And we welcome you to Game 2 of this series between the Arizona Diamondbacks and the Philadelphia Phillies. Here's your starting lineup for the home team, the Philadelphia Phillies. At second base batting first, Bryson Stott. At shortstop batting second, Trey Turner. At first base batting third, Bryce Harper. At designated hitter batting fourth, Kyle Schwarber. At right field batting fifth, Nick Castellanos. At left field batting sixth, Max Kepler. At catcher batting seventh, JT Realmuto. At third base batting eighth, Alec Bohm. At center field batting ninth, Brandon Marsh. And pitching today for the Philadelphia Phillies, it's the right-hander, Aaron Nola. Your starting lineup for the Philadelphia Phillies. Alright guys, and on that note, we welcome you to this game at Citizens Bank Park between the D-backs and the Phils. Phils took the first game of this series, got to the D-backs bullpen late, and we will see what happens in game number 2. Got Mono with a tour. Appreciate you, man. Do I cheer for Phils or D-backs showing wildcard effects? I would definitely say as a Mets fan, you cheer for the D-backs. I would definitely say as a Mets fan, it is better to cheer for the D-backs versus the Phillies. I would say you want that division lead to be as big as possible. So I would definitely say you want to root for Arizona this game. Appreciate the tour. I got you on the Orioles game. Appreciate all you guys tuning in for the stream. Probably tell my voice is not 100%. Why I couldn't do the UFL game today. It was weird. It was like last night. It just went out. It was bizarre. But we are getting there, and we are going to power through with this. We got a new video dropping tomorrow. I want to get a video out today. The problem is that I found a good story. Couldn't find any footage. That sometimes happens. I found a really cool story, and the footage was not great. Not great. So there is footage for the video that is coming out tomorrow. There's last night's video, which is there if you do want to watch it. Weather. Will there be... Ooh, thunderstorm watch. Oh, boy. There is a thunderstorm watch. There is. There is a thunderstorm watch until 11 o'clock. Oh, boy. All right. If that happens, I mean, we got game 7s all around. We can flip to that. If that happens, we're going to stay until the end of this game. I got nowhere to be tonight. You got done revisiting one of the worst Christmas Day jerseys in NBA history. Oh, the sweaters. The Christmas sweaters. Oh, boy. It's going well, Keller. It is going well. Just voice isn't 100%, as you can probably tell. But we got 2 games tomorrow that we're doing in the UFL. And that's why I decided not to do this one. But Houston Roughnecks beat the Showboats. And how about that? Roughnecks at 500. They look all right, you know, the Roughnecks, they might have their quarterback. They look a lot better, I'll tell you that much. All right, starting line for the D-backs, Carroll, Marte, Smith, your 1, 2, 3. Naylor, Suarez, Moreno, Gurriel, Thomas, Perdomo. In other words, it's basically the same lineup. The t-shirt jerseys, oh, they were pretty bad. They were strict in movement, too. They were strict in movement as well. Who won UFL? The Showboats lost to the Roughnecks. My voice of my own switching staff. My voice will get better. It's weird. My voice usually... It eases into the game about like 40 minutes in. So it's fine. It's going to be fine. I can at least still talk, which is good. And we got 2 games tomorrow for the UFL. Games tomorrow are 12 o'clock and 4 o'clock Eastern time. 12 and 4 tomorrow. Again, any donation also counts toward you make the call. Help me decide which game we are calling in the, or on May 7th, that night. What game are we calling? You're going to help me decide which game we're going to do. So Aaron Nola on the bump for the Phils this game. Pitched very well last game against the Cubs. Got to give him a lot of credit. That game, oddly enough, this is the 3rd straight start by Nola that we have called. I don't know how it worked out that way. This is the 3rd straight start that we have called by Nola. Yeah, look better on the field. First pitch inside for a ball, 1-0. Nola last game, 7 innings, 3 hits, just 1 earned run. And pitched all right the final 4 innings of the game against the Mets in his second last start. Second pitch by Carroll, fouled off, 1-1. It's going to start. We'll do a double header tomorrow if it happens. Well, we do UFL. I guess we're going to try to get the game in. We're going to try and get this in. Wasn't feel good either. I had to call out of work, but I didn't realize to call out 2.8. Oh, man, that sucks, David. Sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, Marlins are not looking good right now. The 1-1 to Carroll. That one upstairs for a ball. 2-1 on the fastball. I appreciate all you guys tuning in for this stream. If you like what you see, make sure you hit that like button. Subscribe. It really helps set a ton on the channel. So we're trying to grow this community. Ketel Marte is batting second, back off the IL after 3 weeks out. Fouled off on the high fastball, 2-2. Cards set double here tomorrow. Ooh. Yeah, depending on what time the games are, we might be able to squeeze another game in. We might be able to do Sunday baseball. Right now, it's sunny. Right now, it's very sunny in Philly, but they say it's going to be around like 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock. The 2-2. Carroll off-speed pitch, full count. The Rockets-Warriors game 7 tomorrow. Who, with the way that the defense looks for Houston right now, I'm taking Houston. There was shorthanded, okay, reverse the call. Oh, man. How's it going, everything? Welcome to the chat. Appreciate you tuning in. Appreciate you tuning in, as always. The 3-2, Corbin will foul it off. A long at bat, we stay alive. Like, if you haven't seen last night's video, click that link above. It's the best performing video, not counting the draft videos I did in terms of the Sanders and Grossi announcing picks. Spring hard Connecticut right now. Oof. No, New York was nice. My sister was at the Yankees game today. So it was nice. But I guess the weather is starting to turn a little bit. Full count. Carroll, goodbye. Yep, that was a good pitch there on 3-2 on that fastball. Right on the outside corner. Great pitch there, a long at-bat, but ends with the strikeout. And that's going to send Ketel Marte back from the IL up to bat here. Just give me a second here. Just going to get one thing loaded up and then we'll be good to go. So Ketel Marte. First pitch to him. He's looking at that fastball. Same spot to the one by Carroll. 0-1. Change the name to the 7s. Marte running a 4-game hit streak was 1 for 4. Last game, his first game since April 4th against the Nationals. The 0-1, that one misses downstairs and outside for a ball 1-1. Next video is going to be a Bengals-related video, oddly enough. Next video, we're going back to the 90s for this one. It is ugly weather in Kentucky right now. It is sloppy weather in Kentucky. The 1-1. Marte watches that fastball upstairs, 2-1. Marte, prior to going on the IL, I mean, he was hitting .333. He was playing out of his mind that first week and a half of the season. Well, they postponed the game where they play for the Storms. I think it depends how long the game is going. They might go double because they play tomorrow anyways. Problem is that the D-backs don't have an off day. So they're back in Arizona on Monday. So you want to try and get the game in today because you don't want to fly out late Sunday night and get back in early Monday time zone across the country. Because it's a 5-hour flight. So Rockets at 7 on the early streams. I'm sticking with that prediction. Yeah, I went Warriors in 7. I'm going Rockets in 7 now. 3-1. That one outside. So Marte gets on board. With his first walk since April 2nd. And that's going to send Pavin Smith up to bat in the 3 spot. You always love Derby Day. Always love Derby Day. Pavin Smith got the night off yesterday. He's been struggling as of late. It really has been. Started the season off in .397, but over his last 7 games, it's been rough. It's been rough. He's 2 for his last 18. Gets a hand the count 1-0 here. D-backs Ferris are doing a good job again. Hand the count on Ola. Place home brake lights and felt like a true mechanic. Oh, wow. I've never done anything with my car like that. I would always hire someone for that. That off-speed pitch just on the outside corner for a strike 1-1. On the outside part of the plate. Yeah, Jim had a grand slam. Yeah, I need the Rockies to do something against the Giants. The 1-1 pitch. Pavin, that's a great breaking ball in there for a strike 1-2. More wins than 25 Eagles or Commanders. I'm going Eagles. I'm going to say the Eagles win more. Yeah, I don't even know who's running in the Derby. I'm going to make my pick based on how they walk out. I'm going to make my pick based on how they walk out. The 1-2 to Pavin. That one into left field. Fly ball, routine play there. And Pavin just 2 for his last 19 as Kepler makes the grab. 2 out. Josh Naylor, acquired from the Guardians this offseason. He's coming up to bat 4th. Remember the last game, the D-backs got the first 2 men on. In the first game, they couldn't do anything with it. Have a man on here. Can they do anything with this? Most exciting 2 minutes in sports. Kentucky Derby or Hellybook remaining in the game until the 18-minute mark. Oh, man. It is still sunny in Philly. Yes, I'll let you know if it's raining. Naylor, first pitch. Breaking ball in there for a strike. My sister one time said, what if you miss the first 2 minutes of the Derby? I'm like, that's literally the entire race. Naylor riding a 4-game hitting streak. He's been on fire as of late. Was 1 for 4 last game. Fouls that off 0-2. Hitting .429 over his last 4 games. 6 for his last 14. He's behind 0-2 in the count here. Oh, I get it. Believe me. I get it. It's not fun watching your team lose every day. It's not fun. Initially, didn't want to play the Warriors, but now with the home court advantage for the next series. Either way, they're going to be depleted. 0-2. Naylor fouls it off. And I think the Rockets' defense is amazing. The Rockets' defense is incredible. You can take the Warriors. Wins the Derby. Derby, probably, what is it usually? 645? 650? It's usually around there. Nola this year, a 7.5 ERA in the first inning. He's having trouble settling into the games. Well, his opponents get on 34% of the time the first time around. But it's a head 0-2 in the count here with 2 out. The Tigers look good so far. Tigers are what I picked to win the Central. I'm sticking with it. Sticking with it. The 0-2, way upstairs. Why is it so short? Because the horses would die if it wasn't. I mean, the horses are running like 1.5 miles. It's like an hour-long race. The horses would all be dead. The 1-2. In there for a strike on the inside corner. 2 strikeouts for Nola that in. We go bottom first. D-backs leave a man on. No score. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button. Subscribe. Helps the channel a ton. You know, sports is it's not fun as a Jaguar fan and a fan of a losing baseball team. Not fun. One of these days, hopefully. Stott, Turner, Harper due up. Kentucky 500. That would be amazing. That would be incredible, the Kentucky 500. I'd watch. I would watch that. They'd be crawling by the end. I would absolutely... It's 657. They moved it back it goes back further and further every single year, I'm convinced. I remember 15 years ago, it was like 620. Derby every year, wait, what? The Derby, it's the same time every year. It's Run for the Roses. Dan Fogelberg, great song. Well, I've been doing YouTube since August 2019, September 2019. So about 5.5 years at this point. Been my full-time job, though, since December 22 when I graduated law school. So it's my full-time job for about 2.5 years at this point, which is awesome. If estimate in sports, it's great. It's great. How's it going, Adrian? Welcome to the chat. How's it going, Taterhead? Horseman get past the second lap. It'd be rough. Kentucky did bring Daytona 500 to switch Jeff Gordon race for 2 minutes. I would love that. Do a relay. The Kentucky relay. Yeah, Derby's ran every year. Yep, every year. That would be amazing. A 4x100 relay with the horses. I'd watch that. You tag team. The jockeys have to hide. Like, you pass the baton, but you pass the baton on a horse. That'd actually be pretty cool. I'm not going to lie. I would watch that. I think that could work. I don't know how it would. But you have teams, and you have the jockeys pass the baton on horse. That would actually be incredible. I don't know how you would do it. Oh, man. That gives me an idea. All right, Stott, Turner, Harper, 2 up here. First pitch in there for a strike, 0-1. Brandon Pfaadt has been steady as they come, the former 5th-round pick from Louisville, oddly enough. Speaking of the Derby, the man from Louisville, been red hot as of late. His last 4 outings, he has gone 23 2/3, allowed just 4 earned runs, a 1.52 ERA. Yeah, I'm convinced for the Olympics. Yep, I'm convinced. I'm convinced. We don't need dressage. I need 4x100 I need 4x400 horse racing. That's what I need. Screw dressage. 4x400 horse racing. Mariners and A's top 2 in the ALs. I did not see that coming. I did say the A's would be better than people thought. I did say the A's would be better than people thought this year. I didn't think top 2. And with the Mariners offense playing the way it is, I didn't think that. Fouled off 1-2. Did not think that. Oh, man. That would be an incredible race. I don't even know how the signs, but what, like, I get like the sign sign, like giving the baton off, like in person, like the horse. The 1-2 in there for a strike. Nice off-speed pitch. Stock goes down on strike, so that's going to turn her up. Looks clear so far. Again, it's not going to be an issue yet. Probably like 8 o'clock is when we might see an issue with this. Russell Westbrook Hall of Famer? Absolutely. MVP. Every MVP besides Rose in the Hall of Fame. And with what he did with triple doubles and his consistency, Russell Westbrook is absolutely in the Hall of Fame. He's first ballot. It's not even close. Trey Turner coming up. Turner 1 for 3 last game. And he's going to get a base hit here over the head of Marte. Cut off there in right field, though. Good job cutting that ball off Carroll to prevent extra bases. Just going to be a single. How's it go, Miles? Welcome to chat. No, I didn't see that. I didn't see that horse. I didn't see that horse just yet. So Turner on board, and that's going to send Bryce Harper up to bat. So both halves of the innings, starting with a strikeout and the second man getting on. Bryce Harper, he's riding a 4-game hitting streak. 1 for 4 last game. Ever since that Mets series, hitting just 158, just 6 for his last 38. But again, is riding a 4-game hitting streak. He's got Turner on first. Schwarber in the on-deck circle. Yeah, I didn't see the Mariners being this good. Swing and a miss, downstairs 0-1. Obviously, you want to have as few people on board with Schwarber coming up, seeing as he hit a home run yesterday, and he is the NL leader right now in home runs, tied with Eugenio Suarez, who had 4 home runs last Saturday for the Diamondbacks. There's a horse in here, man. That one way upstairs, 1-1. Yeah, the Mariners, their offense, I gotta give their offense a lot of credit. Their offense has been incredible this season, which I did not see coming. Monza making the playoffs, I would probably agree with you there. The 1-1, swing and a miss, again downstairs. 1-2. Pfaadt's getting Harper to chase down low. Like 45 miles from Philly. It's super cloudy in Delaware. Yeah, I'll give you an update on the weather radar when it becomes. Again, I don't think we're going to see anything until like 7:30. The 1-2 pickoff play beforehand. Return of the power hasn't been there this year, but he's hitting above 300 after that base hit. Did lead the NL in batting average in 21. You say John O'Hurley's Price is Right issue was uploaded to YouTube? Ooh, let's check that out. Harper, the 1-2. Will they try and get him down low? That time, get him with the fastball. Get him with the fastball down low. Fooled on that one. I think he was expecting off speed. He was expecting off speed, and Pfaadt was like, okay, I'll give you a fastball. 95 on the corner. 2 strikeouts for Pfaadt. Do the Nuggets win tonight? I'm going to say yes. But I think whoever wins goes down in 5 to the Thunder. 2 teams like my record in 1946. That is a fun baseball experience. First pitch to Schwarber. In the leader in home runs in the National League this season. Hit a shot yesterday. He has hit a home run in 3 of his last 4 games. Funny with Schwarber. He is just over his last 5 games. He's hitting 4 for 16, but 3 of those hits were home runs. I can't imagine how frantic it is, Dave, because you don't know anything about the contestants. Like, it's all completely random who's coming down. The 1-0 way upstairs, 2-0. Harper Schwarber against Fott, yeah. Like, every other game show, you at least know the contestants going in. But Price is Right, it is tough because you don't know, like, any background on the contestants beforehand. The 2-0. Outside 3-0. You're a little worried about Nolan the home run ball against the D-backs. We'll see. Eugenio was going to come up top of the second, and he's got no one on, so. He's hosting a feud, which you have to audition for that and be, like charismatic. Price is Right. It's not really. 3-0. That one inside for a strike, 3-1. Yeah, Price is Right is very hard because there's so many games, too, and just the frantic pace and all the numbers and the rules and everything. How's it going, Jake? Welcome to the chat. Appreciate you tuning in. The hardest game should host is Candy Crush. Candy Crush, remember that game? The 3-1. That one fouled off, so 3-0 makes it a full count. Turner on first. Castellanos in the on-deck circle. Blue Jays only team to play all their home games Saturday games in the afternoon. Yeah, I didn't realize that, but that is true. The 3-2. Swing and a miss outside. 3 strikeouts for Fott that inning. From 3-0, Fott throws 3 straight strikes, so we go top second. Phillies leave a man on. No score. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe, also to the channel a ton. Your Price Right like hosts on different game show every day. Yep. I think the other one that's pretty similar to that is Double Dare. Because you got to appeal to kids. He's super fast-paced. You got to know all the games that they play. Explain all the rules. You got to commentate a sporting event at the same time, pretty much. At the very end. It's a very different style. When the Jags and Bucks play each other, should stop being Jags win, bad win with Tampa, and then the Jags win. You know, I would take that. I would take that. I plan to do 2-minute derby early when the race begins. I think so. I think we're going to try that. Yeah, if you like what you see, folks, like and subscribe to the channel. It's on a donation. Get a question right away. Tim Brennan, I did not see that. No, I did not see that. Mark Summers, very rare game shows. How many shows that? Oh, he did. I don't know when he did, but he did a lot. He did a lot. Have you ever seen Churchill Downs? It seems like a cool environment. Something that I got to go to at some point. Jags Cowboys game. I got highlights from that. Yeah, that was Halloween 2010. That was the Jaguars beat the Cowboys that day. That was Halloween 2010. I bypassed trick-or-treating with my friends to watch that game. Good call. The Jaguars won. They won pretty big. I think it was like 35-17. They looked dominant. It was one of the most dominant games I've seen the Jaguars play. They looked really good. That was probably the best game they played in 2010 in terms of just domination. Must have the longest playoff draw in MLB history. That doesn't surprise me. In the wild card era, yeah. In the wild card era, that does not surprise me. No, that was a 1 o'clock game. Suarez fouls it off 1-1. That was a 1 o'clock game. We beat the Cowboys in 22. Didn't beat them in 2018. We got steamrolled in 2018. 2014 got steamrolled in London. 06, the first game I ever went to. Won that game. Suarez, swing and a miss. Not sure that was fouled off or what. Either way, it's 1-2. Episode Double Dare where everyone knew all the answers and never take physical challenge. That's called Double Dare 2000. That's called Double Dare 2000. Because Double Dare 2000 is, basically, they dumb down the questions, but it's family members. So, like, it's like 4 people, and the adults know all the answers. There was no possession changes. That's why the show sucked. Downstairs 2-2. Why to bypass trick-or-treating? So trick-or-treating was an all-day thing. Trick-or-treating, all-day thing. I mean, I went around the block, but people were going, like, all day trick-or-treating. People went all day. 2-2. Outside, full count. So, like, I went, like people were starting trick-or-treating at, like, noon. It was a Sunday, so people started trick-or-treating around noon and went till, like, 7 or 8 at night. Oh, I don't know that one. It's not press your luck. 3-2, Suarez. That one lifting into center. Is that going to drop? It will. Base hit for Eugenio Suarez on a full count. Eugenio Suarez, not known for getting singles. That's his 22nd hit of the season. 15 of them were extra bases. So that is just his 7th single of the season. Oh, the attendance for the Memphis game, 4,400. 4,400. It was bad. I don't remember that but I guess Summers comment too happy about that because Summers is very well documented case of OCD, which is crazy. We hosted Double Dare. Fouled off 0-1 to Gavin Moreno. Yeah, the attendance, and this is in terms of sales, it was like 4,400 for Houston today. It was bad. Why so empty for NBA playoffs? I don't know if it's empty. I mean, they sell out. The problem is that the prices are insane. So a lot of people that are there are not really fans of the team. They're just business people. So they get there late and leave early and whatnot. Show what's Roughnecks play any part? The Roughnecks, I mean, they haven't drawn well this season. The Roughnecks burned a lot of goodwill after the merger. The 0-2 to Moreno. Way upstairs, 1-2. Most likely matchup is Yankees. Oh, without Yankees, Mariners, Mariners. Wow, Mariners most likely. Wow. Would not have expected that. Battlehawks move to Louisville? Why did the Battlehawks move? Battlehawks, no chance they move. The Battlehawks move to Louisville is the dumbest move in the history of sports. If you mean the Showboats or the Roughnecks move, if you mean the Showboats, I could see it. The game was in Houston. So the game was in Houston. The Showboats game, Roughnecks, that was in Houston. So this wasn't on Memphis. This wasn't Memphis' part. But the Showboats I could see leaving. I could see the Showboats leaving. The Roughnecks won't because everything's in Texas. So it would increase cost to move. Outside for ball 3-2. Another full count here. Already 32 pitches for Nola. Just 3 outs to show for it. Showboats I could see leaving. Most valuable piece of sports memorabilia. I would say it might be the Travis Hunter autographed hat I've got. It might be that. In the XFL era, they were great. They drew a ton of fans in the XFL era. Gabby into right center for a base hit. Eugenio will stay at second. Back-to-back hits on a full count. Noel's already on 33 pitches. 7 balls in a row. I'm going to say fact on that one. 2 straight hits for the D-backs on a full count. Lourdes Gurriel Jr. coming up. Yeah, Roughnecks and Sounds of Cinder wins. I did not see that coming. Now, I got to give the Roughnecks a lot of credit. Ever since they went to Jalen McClendon at quarterback, he's looked good. That team's actually legitimately fun to watch. That team is actually fun to watch. Gabby now running a 7-game hitting streak. Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Started the season off very cold, but he has been hot as of late. His last 3 games, 6 for 12. Yeah, 3 hits yesterday in that loss. Would I ever sell it under any circumstances? No. Unless it was, I would sell it for a Travis Hunter autographed Jaguar full-size helmet. But no, I would never sell that hat. First pitch to Lourdes, outside, but they're going to call it a strike, 0-1. Rose to Austin. I'm going to say fixture on that. I think they're going to stay in Houston. During Jackson, so I should have been a big Fins bandwagon. Yes, I should have been. But, I mean, just the memory of that. I mean, it's not just the autograph, because he's got so many autographs. It's the memory of having that happen, then him signing a hat that's the first thing he ever signed as a Jaguar. A photo of him signing it. Too, someone got a photo of Hunter signing it for me. Like, no, I could never sell that. I could never in a million years sell that thing. I'm never wearing it again. I'll put it that way. I'm never wearing that hat again. Gurriel fouls it off 1-2. I think a 1.25 OPS, that would be insane. That would be insane. Because like 400, Arias was hitting 400 and he wasn't playing at MVP level. But 1.25 would be just ridiculous. The 1-2. Lourdes, swing and a miss on the fastball outside. D-backs got the first two men on. Gurriel can't do anything with it. Strikes out. Here comes Alek Thomas. Playing center field. Up to bat here. Thomas, 1 for 3 last game. He hit that iconic home run in Game 4 of the NLCS against the Phillies. Philly fans have bad memories of that one. Thomas playing red hot as of late with the bat pitch outside. He's 9 for his last 24 over his last 7 games. 500,000. Okay, well that's like life-changing money. That's a little bit different. That's a little bit different. So watching a Jags Sunday night game on Halloween. Trick-or-treaters at my door. On the Jags on the red zone down 1 score. Answer the door? No. I will not answer the door. The 1-0. Thomas. Grounder to second. 4-6-3. And the D-backs can't do anything after getting the first two men on. We go bottom second. Still no score. D-backs struggling with runners in scoring position on base as of late. We saw that final game against the Mets. They left the bases loaded 3 times in that one. Double play there by Thomas. Just a second double play is ground into this year. Nola gets out of it. Castellanos, Kepler, Realmuto do up here for the Phils. Bottom second. Yeah, I mean, like that's like life-changing money. What a cool person. Well, I leave the basket out. I leave the basket of candy out. I'd be like the take-two person. But I brought so I always buy the Jaguars draft hat. And then I brought, like, my regular Jaguars hat. And I was like, okay, like, I'll bring this just in case of anything. And I didn't expect Travis Hunter to sign the Jaguars hat. But it's like, okay, well, I'm never wearing that hat again. I guarded that thing for dear life. I was guarding that thing for dear life. At that point. Someone takes 10? Yeah. You could always do the take-two thing and leave the basket out and it's completely empty. You could always do that. We don't get trick-or-treaters here. I mean, I'm in an apartment complex, so we don't really get trick-or-treaters. There's no real kids that live here. I appreciate all you guys tuning into the stream. If you like what you see, hit that like button, subscribe. I'm the first person to have 100 autographs on ever getting drafted. Yep, very first person. Literally, it was right after he got off stage. It's literally the very first piece of Jaguar memorabilia that Travis Hunter signed. For $2 million? No. No. It is starting to get a bit dark in Philly, I will say. This is getting a bit windy. You don't make a sweat. Yep. It's got a habit of doing that. Who is it for Cam Ward? Oh, I don't know for Cam Ward. Because they didn't really sign stuff after getting drafted. Because usually so what happens is after they get drafted, they do the interview, and then they go down the steps, and they'll take a photo with the inner circle, the fans of that team in the inner circle, which I wasn't in. I'm in the on-location spot. And then they go right backstage. So no one's really getting, and they're surrounded by bodyguards too. Like it is a quick process. Like they're surrounded by people. You can't get near them. Like I tried getting like Abdul Carter signed a Penn State thing after he got drafted, or Cam Ward to sign a Miami helmet, Miami Hurricanes helmet. You couldn't get near him. Hunter was like the one exception. I don't know how. But like they didn't sign stuff after, so I don't know who it was for Cam Ward. 2-1 to Castellanos. He would like Dart wear. Well, he's not gonna let Carter wear 11. 2-2. How'd I get Hunter? I mean, I was just yelling like a madman. I was like so excited. I was smart. Like I had my hat and I had a Sharpie in one hand, hat in the other, and I didn't expect him to see me, but he did. Castellanos 0 for 3 last game against the D-backs. Waters that slider way outside, full count. You let either wear 11. I think you got to pick your own number at this point if you're Carter. Pave your own legacy. Again, I don't like it when rookies. No, Hunter had security. Hunter had security. 3-2. That one ripped down the middle for a base hit. And Castellanos gets on board for the first time this series. Kepler coming up. No, Hunter had a swarm of security around him. But he saw me and immediately just ran to me and signed my thing. Someone says family video to search for Carter wearing 11. Yeah, I'm never crazy about rookies wearing the number of a retired player. Never crazy about that. Castellanos drinks. There you go. Kepler due up here. He's running a 3-game hit streak. Was 1 for 3 last game. Had a home run. The 7th inning of that one. And he rips that one into right. That's gone. Just as I say that. 2-run shot for the Phillies. He's now got 3 home runs his last 4 games. Kepler. His 5th of the season. 2-0. Early, just as I say that. Man. Base is empty for Real Muno. Yeah, Warren Moon let... Well, the thing is that Ward didn't ask Moon to do that. Ward didn't ask him to do that. And also, Moon never played for the Titans. Moon was a... I mean, he never played it down in Tennessee. I think it's a bit different because Ward never asked Moon. Moon just surprised him and was like, hey, if you want to wear a number, you can. That's a different circumstance than asking the player themselves. Romuto into right field. Is that going to drop? That will go to the wall. That's going to be extra bases. So 3 straight hits. Stop being a Jackson. I would not. You know, they've been doing that, the Sunday football intros for a while for the jockeys. So 3 straight hits here for the Phils as this second inning has not gone corner play for Brandon Pfaadt. 2-0, still nobody out. And Bohm coming up 0 for 3 last game. Daniel Johnson for 12 months now. Appreciate you, man. Did you hear about the time the Missouri governor was a Chiefs fan that pretended to be a St. Louis Cardinals fan at a game in St. Louis and impressed people? I did not, but I think there's a video on it if you click that link above. Well, Russell Wilson's number's not retired. So Wilson's 3 is not retired. That's different. They never, like, Russ's number is not a retired number. The Seahawks have very strict retirement standards. That's different. They never held a ceremony for Russ, and he was never going to get his number retired. What number do you think Carter wears rookie season? I think it's going to be a single-digit number. I think it'll go single digits. Got ton donations? That's awesome. That's awesome, David. How do you think NBC will handle having the NBA next year? I think they'll do pretty well. They just got Carmelo. Check swing, he went around 0-1. United stay loyal to Baltimore while Moon sold out to Tennessee. I don't know if I go... The 0-1 outside, 1-1. I don't know about that. Unitas was a weird thing because the Colts, like, basically they threw all their history out the window when they went to Indy. I mean, they moved in the middle of the night. I don't like relaxing all their numbers. I get that. Chop foul, 1-2. I'm not sure it's really selling out. And again, it's also different because Unitas basically played his entire career with the same team. Moon, he hopped around a little bit. And warm up to Kepler. He's playing well as of late. He got 3 in his last 4. 1-2 to Bohm. Yeah, Unitas played the end with the Chargers, and he started with the Steelers, obviously, but he basically played his entire career in Baltimore. Moon played for a bunch of different teams. The 1-2. That one. Can't make the dive and grab. Base hit. That's 4 straight. Runners on the corners with 1 out. And Brandon Pfaadt has been very reliable this season. Has allowed 4 straight hits. Still nobody out. This game is falling apart quickly for Arizona. They lose this game, they lose the series. Oh, that's awesome, David. That's a lot of cool stuff. First league to have triple digits on jerseys. I don't think it's ever going to happen. I think football, just because the rosters are going to be so big at some point, if they keep expanding the season, the rosters are going to be insane. I guess football will be the first, but it's never going to happen. Yeah, he played for the Chiefs. He did. He did for... Check swing. Oh, he went around 0-1. Ryan's tour... Wow. That's impressive. What do you think they changed? I think what they changed is to make it one shade of blue. The problem is that Titan blue could mean there's two different shades of blue, and they call it Titan blue. It's like, it's two different shades of blue. Which one's Titan blue? The 0-1, downstairs 1-1. Also, like, Warren Moon was not Houston. I mean, you have to remember, like Johnny Unitas was Baltimore. Johnny Unitas, he was the city, essentially. He was revered in that city. Warren Moon was not like that. It was a little bit different. Mexican soccer? Really? Mexican soccer? I would think soccer would be the last one to do it. Because they don't really retire numbers in soccer. You only got 23 on a team. I think that'd be the last one to do it. Guess I remember? Probably. The 1-2. That one, grounder base hit past the first baseman. 5 straight hits. Runners in scoring position here. Second and third, still nobody out. Now, Kepler's playing well as of late. How come, that's first one. How come every, one soccer was low numbers? It's just tradition. It's basically how you identify the positions. So 10 is always your striker. It's basically a way to signal positions. Now, what problem with the D-backs? They have no pen right now. I don't want to have to burn Ryan Nelson in this game. Back to the top of the order here for Stott. 3-0. Still nobody out. 5 straight hits. Rip foul. Oh, Kepler's been playing well as of late. Right, some specific numbers, but I'd love to see a QB wearing some of the 90s. Oh, that'd be fun. He looks so weird. It's like when John Hadle wore 21. It's like, wait, what? Stott struck out last time. Fouled off 0-2. There's no activity in the D-backs pen. So, rare bad outing for Fod. Again, this is a man who allowed just 4 earned runs his last 4 outings. A 1.52 ERA. So, 5 straight hits. 0-2. That's going to stop the bleeding. Strike 3. 4 strikeouts for Fod as that fastball chases upstairs. Right, Bridgewater had 50. Yes, that was crazy. Oh, still clear? Yes, still clear. I'll let you know. Believe me, I'll let you know. I will let you know. They have teams in 4 divisions all under the same D1 team. Oh, that makes sense. That's why. Okay. That makes more sense then. Chop foul 0-1. Must have changed jersey number when they made quarterback. No, so they don't change the jersey number mid-season. So Hennon... It's funny, Hennon didn't start the game. It was Lindsey. But receivers could always wear, like, numbers from 10 through 19. So that's why it didn't look crazy. Swing and a miss. 0-2. Clouds make... It's a little bit darker, but it still looks fine. It still looks fine. I appreciate all you guys tuning into the stream. If you like what you see, hit that like button, subscribe, helps the channel a ton. The 0-2. Outside 1-2. Play best player was a guy was allowed to wear 7-11. He was always open. Did he ever score? You better be the best player in the league if you're wearing 7-11. Was he any good? The 1-2. Downstairs, so from 0-2 goes to 2-2. We'll play tomorrow? Yeah, they pretty much have to. Pretty much have to play more. It's the final game of the series. Oh, Simone Biles is doing the Riders up. I think Simone's doing the Riders up. 2-2. Check swing. He went. 5 strikeouts for Fod. It's been a weird game. He was not good. Why does that not shock me? It's been a weird game for Fod. 5 strikeouts. 5 outs, 5 strikeouts, but he's allowed 5 hits. Edwards' face football record. That's a great punishment. You allowed 3 to. I'd probably say football. Change my last name to 7, make by number 11. That'd be great. That could work. I feel like Shadow Jacinko. Harper. First pitch in there for a strike. So starting to settle in now is Fott. I don't know what happened at the start, but starting to settle in. All right. Killen retired? I don't think he's on a roster. He didn't retire, but I don't think he's that good. 0-1. That one ripped. Oh. But, oh, wow, that actually looked a lot better. Okay. Just a routine flyout. The whole crowd got up. The exit field on that had to be like 110. Anytime he rips a high fastball like that, you're like, oh boy. Oh boy. But just a routine flyout. That looked good. That looked like it was gonna be gone. But not even close, actually. Alright, only 3 runs that inning. Yeah, Bush can win 5, that would be cool. 2050, we got 3 Jersey fixture on that one. How's it going, Zippy? Welcome to chat. Appreciate you tuning in. I should know, I do have someone coming in 40 minutes to hang some stuff around the place. So, I mean, we're still going to be on, but if I have to, there might be a period where I have to leave for like 2 minutes and just go to the elevator and get him up, if that makes sense. So, just keep that in mind. There might be a period where I'm off for a little bit. I'll still be, but we're still going to be on stream, if that makes sense. Final prediction, I gotta see how the horses walk. I gotta see how they walk. So if that makes sense. There will be a period in about 40 minutes where I'm gonna be gone for like 5 minutes of that. I'll let you know. First year Herbert Akron? Oh, it's like my first year that I followed college football. Like 06? Alright, call it post time. I have an elevator? My complex has an elevator. No, believe me, my complex has. It's not like, my house, no, I live in an apartment. My house, not like, I'd be like the richest person alive. My house had an elevator. No, it's my apartment complex. You were full prank with all Bears wearing triple digits, celebrate the 100-year anniversary. That's great. Will I ever change my old Kentucky home? Probably not. Probably not. All right, let's see how these horses walk. I need cool, calm, collective. They're wild out of it. They're wild out. It's a little bit interesting. Akron 0-2 because LeBron James. Makes sense. If I had a son that would become a pro athlete, name and cash considerations, that's a great name. Or to be named later. Player to be named later. All right, first pitch to Perdomo. Nola's got a lot of run support right now. In there for a strike, 0-1. Kentucky Derby, it's happening right now. The Derby is literally about to happen in 7 minutes. They're riding right now. The Derby is literally right now on NBC. I'm not sure what is in Canada, but NBC, it's there. Welcome to Kentucky home and run for the Roses hits hard. Conditional 5th round pick, nice. The 0-1 in the dirt, 1-1. NIU is better. Will they play tomorrow? Yes, they pretty much have to. Because I pick, I've not decided yet. My kid's the best basketball shooting 2-year-old you'll see. Ooh, impressive. Gotta get him some organized games soon. Fouled off 1-2. I'm gonna wait to see how they walk out. Maybe a 7th round pick. Alright, let's see how they walk. 1-2. It's a Perdomo. Way inside at the knees, 2-2. Well, they kind of have to fit it in at some point. Because this is the last game of the series. Last time they come to Philly. All right, Citizen Bowl. Oh, he's bucking. He's not going to do anything. And the one stuff I'm never crazy about. He's bucking like crazy. 2-2. Weak rounder to second. Should be an easy 4-3 play, and it is. Oh, he's bucking too. Neos scores, but he's 40-1. 1 out. Okay, I'm not crazy about the 1 or the 2 horses. Just a different vibe in person. Okay, Final Gambit looks cool, calm, collected. Oh, but hang on a second. The tarps are coming on the bullpen. People are starting to file out. Oh boy, here we go. Here we go. Okay. Here comes the weather. Here comes the weather. It is now, you can see the raindrops. People have put their ponchos on. So here comes the weather. Swing and a miss. And this is where it's going to get interesting. The raindrops are visible. Tarp is on in the bullpen. Fans are starting to file in mass. And we're going to see what happens. The 0-2. Did the Marlins really walk it off? I like how Brendan Square's walking. 1-2. I would say Northern Illinois. Flying Mohawk. He looks alright. What's wrong, bucking? Just personal preference. So they spend all the energy now. The 1-2. Ooh, East Avenue. He's walking very slowly, though. Plus, somebody saying I made it Disneyland. I've never seen a celebrity at Disneyland. But I've only been twice. Pennifer of eligibility? We don't know yet. They're trying to get eligibility? We don't know. It's either a place for High Point or you can't play again. Magic Beans? Ooh. Publisher walking cool. 2-2. Chop foul. College sports in June, July? Non-July. College World Series, though, in June. So college baseball and college softball goes till June. A render judgment is bucking a lot. I'm not crazy about him. I like the way Titasic walked. 2-2 outside fastball. Goodbye. Corbin Carroll swings and misses. 2 strikeouts for him. As more fans start to file, we're going to see if they can get this in. Cole Battle. He's nudging the horse a little bit. 17 looks a bit wild. Sandman looks a bit wild. 5-1. But Ortiz is a good jockey. Been to Disney World like 20. Disneyland twice. The Marlins actually came back. I don't believe it's Sovereignty. I like the way he's walking. Check swing. He did not go. 1-0. 6-9. That is nice. Chunk of gold. He's walking a bit too sideways. I'm not crazy about him. Right. A lot, of course, of the awkward sidewalk. Yep. I'm going Titasmic. Oh, it is poor. You can see the raindrops on the black jerseys. That's when you know. We'll see how much longer they do. And, yeah, Basis got a really weird walk. There's got to be in April, May. Yeah. The 1-0 to Marte. That one's a strike. I don't know how. All right, I'm going Titasmic. I'm going the 14 horse. You're going Titasmic. Based on what I saw, I'm going Titasmic. I'm going with him. The 1-1, it is now very dark in Philly right now. It is very dark. 1-1, downstairs, 2-1. Marte got on base with a walk last time. If it gets postponed, we hike to Game 7. Yep, if it gets postponed, we'll figure something out. We'll just talk about all the sports happening at that point. The 2-1. Ooh, Marte took a spill on that one. Fouled it off and slipped in the batter's box. He gets back up to his feet, which is good to see. He lost his footing after swinging, and oh, man. Well, hey, we're going to call the Derby. Man, Derby's only 2 minutes. We're calling the Derby. Oh, boy. I don't think you could... he slipped. He slipped in the batter's box. I think it's time to bring the tarp out at this point. 2-2. And Akron want to be stunned. The 2-2 to Marte. Swing and a miss. Half-hearted swing down low. We go bottom 3, but the question is, are we going to get a bottom of the 3rd? I don't know. It is starting to pour in Philly. So, the future of this game is tentative. Just something to keep in mind. The future of this game, little bit tentative. As it is starting to rain pretty hard. bet you're pretty happy. Yeah, but walk-off grand slam, 21 odds, that's... Oof. That's not the worst bet. I mean, there's something to the idea of you always bet on the horse with the worst odds. And then if they win just one time in a 40-year stretch, you win your money back. All you gotta do is literally win one time. Gotta hope like a mind that bird happens. If it just happens once in a 40-year stretch or 45-year stretch, you're good. At least it wasn't a B delay. That is true. I was at that game. That was weird. UFL's at 12 o'clock and 4 o'clock Eastern tomorrow. 12 and 4. Yeah, Miller's a good pitcher, too. You missed her in the Marlins? Oh, yeah. Walk-off grand slam does that. A walk-off grand slam can do that. Tyreek Hill Hall of Fame. It's close. It's honestly pretty close. He's one you can go either way on. Tyreek Hill, you can go either way on him. You know, Sunday Baseball? Well, Sunday Baseball's at 7, so we're probably going to do that. I don't know yet. I don't know if we're going to do that. I don't know if we're going to do Sunday Baseball, but it's possible. It's definitely possible. All right, are we going to play the bottom of the third? Schwarber, Castellanos, Kepler due up. He's 70 wins by 250. Wow. Wait, that's not a 20. Wait. If you bet 5 on E70, you win 100. No, you don't win 250. No, you win 100. East Avenue wins, you win 100. What's a B delay? Literally, the game got... There was a Diamondbacks game that literally got delayed because there were too many Bs on the field. Should be an hour earlier. I'm with you there. I'm with you there. It's Tyreek's Miami since both helped him stat-wise and hurt him legacy-wise. Yep, it has. And now it is pitch black out there right now. Still fans breathing it out. 1-0, misses downstairs. Should lose from his speech? I don't know if I go that far. I've been inside workplace. Oh, that makes sense. Curveball, misses downstairs. 2-0. Come on, let's do a game 7. That's what we're going to do if it does happen. If it does happen, that is what we're going to do. 2-1. Appreciate you, Kamana, as always. But that will be the game plan if this game does get delayed. We do have options. I have nowhere to be tonight. Fouled off 2-2. $2.50 the price for the restaurant. Oh, that makes sense. But what Cincinnati feels like? Well, it's very, very windy. I'm not sure if photo can do it justice. It's very windy. I also don't have the game on my... So the thing is that for D-backs, I don't get the game on the computer. I can't do MLB TV. I watch it on my actual TV. Because it's blacked out on MLB TV. Full count, 3-2. So Warrior season done. It's not looking good right now. Oh, it's getting even more windy right now. People are having trouble putting on their ponchos. Yeah, those clear ponchos aren't going to do anything, I promise you. Full count. Schwarber, well, either hit him or it's in the dirt. Either way, take your base, Schwarber. And at this point, we're just going to see how long they keep playing this. Twins, Red Sox, expect to start back up? I'm not sure yet. Haven't heard anything. I just lost control on that one. Hit Schwarber in the foot. Take a photo of my TV. It's bad. It's pretty bad right now. Yeah. I don't know if it does it justice. I don't know if it does it justice at all. That one launched into left. Back by the track, though. Making the grab is Gurriel for the first out. Loud out number 1 there. Castellanos can't do anything there. And here comes Kepler. Kepler hit the home run last time. Yeah, I'll show you a photo of the TV. Yeah, so basically, all of this is rain. All these vertical lines are rain. Yeah, that's all rain. Yeah, I'm going Tistastic to win. I'm going the 14 to win. First pitch, 0-1. I'm going Tistastic. We're going to call this as best we can. I'm watching on a smaller TV for the Derby. 0-1 to Kepler. Remember, I've made a decision before then? No. Outside 1-1. He will not have. Want to stop the game? I think we're going to get to that point soon. I think we're going to get with thunderstorms. You can't play with thunderstorms. I know that. But behind home plate is empty right now. The 1-1. That one just misses down low. 2-1 the count. Problem for the D-backs if this gets delayed is that you can't send Fott back out there if it gets delayed. Corbin Burns has been scratched from his next start, something inflamed. So you don't want to have to burn Ryan Nelson. Your pen's already depleted. I don't know what you do. But 2-1. That one into center field. That's going to be a base hit. Kepler 2 for 2 today. Mara's on first and second with 1 out. Like, it's very hard to play this. Western Conference scores, and tomorrow Eastern Conference semi-start. It makes no sense. It's very dark. It's very dark right now. Yeah, I love that we start the second round and nine teams are in the playoffs. Makes total sense, the scheduling. Remuto up to bat. Like, if you delay the game, the problem with delaying the game right now is for the D-backs. You can't play Ryan Nelson because he's going to have to start a game. The bullpen's already pretty depleted. And banged up. And the umpires are... Umpire adjusted something. I thought he was going to walk off the field for a sec, but nope. All right. 2-2. Or excuse me. I don't know why I said 2-2. First pitch down low. 2 men on is what I meant to say. 1 out. 1-0 the count to Remuto. 1 for 1. We're going to call the Derby in just a little bit. Argentinian second division. I don't even know what teams are in there. Sign double hit percentage chance. I would say 25%. Swing and a miss. Inside 1-1. All right. I'm not going to look at the comments for the next 2 minutes. For the next 2 minutes, I'm going to look at the comments. We're going to call the Derby. They're getting into the post. So I'm going to call the Derby as best I can. Again, I'm on a smaller TV for that. So next 2 minutes, I'm not looking at anything. So just keep that in mind. Not ignoring them. I'm just not looking at anything because I think my TV's a bit behind. Ramiro lifts that one into left field. That is gone. 6-0 Phils. That is gone. A nice catch there by the fan. Ramiro, 3-run shot. And this game is way out of reach right now. A rough outing for Fott. He's allowed more runs in this outing alone than his previous 4 combined. That's 6-0 Phillies. All right. The 20-horse Owen Almighty going into his post. Now we just need one more horse to get in. That's Beza. And then we will start this thing. 6-0. The score, meanwhile. 1 out. Bases empty. Remuto. Second home run of the game for the Phils. They've hit 4 already this series. Here we go. My pick is on Tistastic. And we're officially off. The Derby is underway. A good start here by, I think, the 7-horse. I think it's Luxor Cafe in front so far. Trying to get the inside position. And going outside, it's going to be... I can't... It's tough to make out. Hey, because of the rain right now. It looks like it's Owen Almighty on the outside in third. But right now, it is Sis and Bull. It's always tough in that one spot. He's in first, but closing the gap is Neoscos, I believe. 1-1 the count. So we're 1 lane through. Here we go. Around the corner they go. Sis and Bull in front. The 1-2 horses going 1-2. Owen Almighty in third. Owen Almighty got the outside. Neoscos taking the lead on Sis and Bull. He's got the edge right now. And now falls back. It's still 1-2-3 between the two. 2-1 the count in this Phillies game. American Promise in fourth on the inside corner. Sis and Bull. It's always tough because you're always worried about getting cornered in potentially when you're in the one spot. But so far, Sis and Bull doing a good job extending his lead by a few lanes down Leoscos and catching up on the inside is American Promise. He's in third. He's going to try to split the gap between the 1 and 2. He's getting some ground on Neoscos. 2-2 the count. Sis and Bull still in front, but here comes American Promise. American Promise now neck and neck with the 2-horse, and now East Avenue is coming on the outside. But American Promise trying to split that gap. He's up to second. Sis and Bull still in first, 2-2. Fouled off. Going down the final turn. Here comes Owen Almighty in fourth. It seems like a four-horse race at this point. Neil Scorse now takes the lead. He goes to the outside. And now Citizen Bull drops to second. He's losing some ground. American Promise can overtake him. Citizen Bull drops to third. And here we go. We're 3/4 mile in. Down the stretch they go. Neil Scorse in front at 42-1. And here we go on the inside. 2-2 the count. Making a push on the outside. I believe it's Journalism making a push on the outside. Is he going to get blocked off? He's trying to not get blocked off, trying to stretch out the outside, but I think he's coming on. He's coming on from the outside. Here he comes. Here he comes. He's extending his lead. It is, I believe that is the... Was that Tastastic? Did I call it? Wait. 3-2. That one lifted into right field. Easy play there. Was that 14? He came out of nowhere. Oh, Sovereignty. That was 18. That was 18. Sovereignty with the win. Sovereignty with the win. Do I come back? We'll see. Not crazy about the idea. Not crazy about it. 2 out. I don't think they're going to come back, but you never know. Baseball's a funny game. Baseball's a funny game. Sovereignty with a win. First pitch 0-1. Yeah, I don't like NBC. They literally get rid of the horses, like the leaderboard, the final stretch. So you can't make out anything. We're calling D-backs games. I think it's pretty good. The 0-1. I think. Ooh. See, lost 1 to the Mets, 1 to the. I think it's like 5-2. What's the winner get? A lot of money. A lot of money. 1-1. Somebody at 7-1 out the odds. Yep. Derby is done. Yep. Derby is done. Journalism in second. Beza in third. Final Gambit in fourth. It is very hard for horse. Yes. Probably for horse racing is that I'm watching on a smaller TV and they get rid of all the they get rid of literally all the leaderboard stuff. So you can't make out anything, especially in the rain because the camera's all fogged. Yeah, nice watching. They should be talked about more. For 7-1 collapse, yeah, they should be talked about more. One, two. To Marsh. Phil's scored 3 in the second. They've got 3 already in the third. On this rainy day in Philly. The 1-2. That one, a comebacker goes off Fott. Marte fields it. So 1-4-3 out. Limits again. Yeah, that's not going to be till 2026, though. So the Derby, no, the score bug is good for the Derby. The problem is that they get rid of the bug literally the moment that they go down the final stretch. So the final length, they get rid of the bug. So you can't see what the numbers are. A 241 horse had the lead for most of us. Yeah, that's usually what happens. So they usually lose steam at the very end and they fall to the very back. Blow the load too early. Maybe I get fans. They literally do set fireworks the same. They do. It's crazy. It's insane. There we go. Top 4. 6-0 the score. I think D-backs, I am record-wise. We swept the Marlins. 2 out of 3 against the Mets. 2 out of 3 against the Yankees. Those are all the ones I've done? I think those are all the ones I've done. Was this every sports broadcast of Fox Simulog? Pretty much. Makes sense. Like, they have it there. Why don't they not get rid of it? Whereas the Olympics this year, it's never. It's every 4 years. Every 4 years is the Summer Olympics. Every 4 years is winter. So, that's why. That's why there's no Olympics. Because there never is around this time. And if you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. Again, as a reminder, about 20 minutes, I do have to leave, but I'm staying on stream, if that makes sense. It'll be a 5-minute period. It's basically treated like an extended bathroom break. How did Fox have Belmont? They just got the rights to it, like, a few years ago. They're now sanding the mound. They're re-sanding the mound. Trying their best to to do this with the weather and all, but I feel like if it comes to this point, you might as well just call it. Yeah, we're doing the ones extra. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Foz took a shot to the knee on that comebacker. Hopefully he's okay. Yearly horse racing video is officially over. Is it for today's video? That link is from last night's video. No video today. I want to get a video out. The problem is that there was no footage. AHL Draft Flyer being live for the first time. It should have been live from the start. Every Draft Flyer should be live. Tomorrow's video is going to be a Bengals-related video. One of the dumbest players in Bengals history. If I want to Saratoga again this year, yes, it is. Yes, it is. Somebody Micah Parts to connect for off the street. I don't know who was. Oh, that's awesome. Send it for 5 innings and we're doing OT. I mean, my boy's a shot. We're going to try our best to go as long as we can. It's a lengthy delay between the third and the fourth. They try and sand the mound and everything. They're playing this one through. See, the rain is in the dugout. 2028 Summer Olympics will come and go, and Rogers will still be undecided. Yes. Yeah, Mammoth is going to be the name it looks like. That was the favorite after Yeti wasn't a thing. It's unique. I like it. I think they still botched the whole situation, but I like that. Parsons, Rogue, Hornsby still happening? Yes. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yeah, especially they're on different teams. Oh, it's on like Donkey Kong. It is on. Nothing yet. Nothing yet, I can say. I'm not sure yet. That was for Michael's sister. He gets Savata is perfect. Not him. I'll put it this way. Imagine... Okay, I'll give you a sneak peek. Imagine, because I literally just found this story like before I got on stream. I was researching. Imagine a player telling the opposing team, hey, they're going to call a trick play to me at some point. Yeah. And, yeah, you can imagine that play gets blown up. Basically, imagine, like, you know how, like, the vid tonight? No, not tonight. You know how, like the thing with, like Spygate was the belief that, oh, like, they knew what the other team was doing. What if they just told you? What if a player just told the other team what they're doing? Like, okay, so here's the thing. I'm going to score a touchdown today. I'm a tight end. If I'm in the game and we're down by the goal line, they're going to call a reverse play to me. So, I'm excited. It's like, why? It's funny. The vid had nothing. The vid actually had nothing to do with politics. The funny part about that vid, yeah, there was a that was a Saints defensive lineman. That was a Saints offensive lineman. Haven't done a vid on that because there's no footage. What time tomorrow? Not sure yet. Not sure. So it's funny. The video itself had nothing to do with politics. It was literally all about the Chiefs Cardinals game. Probably got it sorted out. I flex on. That's not a good thing. That's not a good sign. 2-2. Downstairs, full count. Part of the order due up here. Smith, Naylor, Suarez. It was very stupid on that part. Appreciate you tonight, Flexion. I don't have a good sponsor for that. I have good sponsors for if you want football stats. StatHead. I've got Odds Jam. You want betting, but I don't have anything for itchy balls. That one in there for a strike. Right at the bottom of the zone. Nola settling into this game with tons of run support. And that's the first out. Naylor due up now. They might try and have this game go 5 and then call it. I could see that. And again, in about demonstrated return. No, demonstrated returning. Absolutely. I have to find them. I have to find some historic dumb decisions. And obviously during the season, it's not like, believe me, you'll know if I retire dumb decisions. You'll know. He lost your 5 bet by 37. Had a good run. He did. What did he come in third? Player down with the Vance is perfect. Watching turn around 4 after the hit. He was not the same person. He was not. You were right on that one. I mean, dumb in the sense that he literally told the opposition what he was doing. Yeah, so in about 10 minutes' time, I will have to go downstairs and bring someone up. 5 minutes do they call him an official? Yes, they can. Naylor, grounder to second, 4-3 out. He's 0 for 2. 6-time Pro Bowl tackle over 2-time Pro Bowl quarterback. Like I say, Coons was part of the trade for the 75 drip. That's fair. That's fair. There's not really a bad pick with that. I think Archie was great. Just had nothing to work with on that team. But George was obviously an incredible player. Again, just in 10 minutes, I will have to leave for about 5 minutes, and I'll come right back on stream. Yeah, the Steelers come back, absolutely. They're both on the Steelers. If Ryder Zaka like fact Pickens takes place off, oh, he will not. He will not. He'll rant about on McAfee. Outside 1-0. Marty picking Elvis Gervac over Gannon. I've not done that vid yet. I've not done that. I'm not sure if I'll ever get to that, because it might be a bit too well known. I'm not sure I can add that hasn't been said on that already. The 1-0 to Eugenio. He's 1 for 1 today with a single. Watch that one downstairs 2-0. Moreno in the on-deck circle. Cornelius Span over Neil Smith. Yeah, I made a mistake with that one. I think when I reordered the thing, I would put Neil Smith ahead of Cornelius. Swinging a miss downstairs. Historical infant subs? I'm not sure yet. So I gotta find these things. That's the thing, is that a lot of these, I don't like anything with dumb decisions I need to get to, and like inoffensive I need to get to. That's like on my mind. It's more of, I need to find these things. Be the unsportsmanlike conduct coach, he would be. So that comes from just finding like cool stories. Next episode, I have no idea. Again, I have no idea what the next like historical one is. I have no clue. Because I gotta make sure I find something, then I find the footage. That's the other thing too. It's not just reading about it, it's finding the footage. The 3-1 to Suarez. Looks at that pitch in there for a strike on the sinker. Full count here. Canola go 1-2-3. On this rainy day in Philly. Suarez into center. That is going to drop for a base hit. Might be 2. It's misplayed out in center, but nope, can just stay there. Yes, I do have requests for people. Yes, I do. Yes. But those, I don't have any dumb decisions requests with those. I don't have any dumb decisions requests with those. But obviously, if there are like dumb decisions or inoffensive requests from those. Yeah, because we still have to get to all those. I've gotten to a lot, but we still got to get to a few more. We got to get to a few more. So Suarez 2 for 2 today with 2 singles. Moreno. First pitch in there for a strike. 0-1. What coach will do the most decision? Probably Schottenheimer. Schottenheimer or Bowles or Morris. So the schedule release? Yep, you know it. We'll be live for that. We'll be live for the schedule release. I'm excited. I'm excited for that. The 0-1 to Gabby. Fouled off 0-2. Request a vid. There's a membership tier for $50. You can request a vid. Number 2 picks interesting is that Spectrum of Hall of Famers and the bus. Yes, there was really no in between. For like some of those eras. So we have 4 another. Yes, those are the few. Yes, those are the few. Yes, those are the few. Those are the few. The 0-2 to Gabby. Outside 1-2. Yes, when we open up the membership, we got a lot of those for those. We got a lot of those. So, we've done like 20 so far already. Dumbest Brett Favre 09 MC Championship? Probably not. But it was a dumb throw. The 1-2 to Gabby. Fouled off. The other thing, too, is that some of them like have to be like documentary style. Because some of them were really good topics that, like, they take a while. But yeah, we are getting to those. Don't you worry. Should have one coming out this week. Should have one of them coming out this week. The 1-2. Swing and a miss. Scabby on the curve outside. D-backs leave a runner on. We have just 2 runs this series. The Juju come perfect. Yeah, that was something. Bottom 4 we go. After Gabby strikes out, 6-0 the score. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. We have emojis in for all the teams, if you are a member. We have the emojis in if you do want to use them. I'm not sure Ben Johnson was average. I mean, guys, I'm retired. Ben Johnson was a great player. Ben Johnson was a very good player. I'm not sure he was an average number 2. I think average number 2 pick. I think average. Like secondary? I'm not sure. It's a surprise. I got the abs tonight. I got the abs. Most average number 2. I might go Kevin Hardy for that. I think most average number 2 is probably Kevin Hardy. I'd probably go that. If you like what I see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe, helps out on the channel. And donation, get your question right away. Those are just going there where they see him. Yep, surprise sack suit. Yep. Yeah, I have a lot more time on my hands now compared to draft season and whatnot. Soon, hopefully. That's not agree by Anderson. Yep. I mean, Hart was a good player, but for number 2, pretty average. Vaught going out there for 4th inning of work. It does seem like fans are starting to file their way back into the stadium. It does look more full compared to before. Still pretty windy, but there are more fans in the seats than before. So it might be okay. That's the draft I most want my team in that spot. Ooh. What I've most wanted. Oh, man, that's tough. First pitch, in there for a strike, 0-1. A great quarterback with a Super Bowl? Yes. No, they're not coming on stream. They're hanging stuff up in the apartment. What I've most wanted? I mean, knowing what we know now. I mean, there were 3 Hall of Famers first round. I think fact on that one, Mayfield. I like him a lot. We already had our left tackle. I'm not sure Ogden plays right tackle. We had Big Leon, so that was fine. Marvin Harrison, great receiver, obviously, but we had Jimmy Smith and Keenan McCardle. Ray Lewis. I mean, you take Kevin Hardy out, put Ray Lewis in. I mean, that would have been ideal. So I'd probably say that. I'd probably say if I could do it over, I'd say Ray Lewis at 2. With a hanging up of some artwork. They're hanging up some artwork in the main room. Not in the office. Not in the office. Some stuff I got on the cruise. Okay, wait. That might be him. Hang on. Hang on. 1-2 pitch. Downstairs 2-2. Alright, after this at bat, I'm going to be gone for 5 minutes. I'm gone for about 5 minutes. So just keep that in mind. How's it going, issues? Welcome to chat. Number one pick in 2018. That was Baker. So we're going to chat. Appreciate you. Chopper to third. 5-3 on the out. Alright, so again, I'm still here. I'm just going to be gone for the next 5 minutes. I have to get someone downstairs. I have to come up and do some stuff. I thought they were coming at 6. They actually coming a bit earlier. So give me a moment here. So hang on. I'm just going to do this. Be back at... How's it going, Dustin? Welcome to the chat. Appreciate you tuning in. All right, so just give me a moment here. I will be back in literally 5 minutes. And then we'll continue the stream and do all that. So I'm just taking a quick, like a very, very quick break. Just because I have to get someone downstairs to hang some stuff. So give me a second here. Sorry about this. Don't worry, you should be seeing a yellow screen. That's fine. Drug sale? Oh, man, you wish. You wish it was a drug sale. It is not. It is not a drug sale. No, they're hanging some stuff in the apartment, which you'll see on stream. You'll see on stream later. So give me a second. 2-0 the count. I'm going to go downstairs, just get this guy, and then we'll be good to go. 2-0 Turner in the first strike, 2-1. All right. See you guys in 5. All right, guys, we're back. All right, there we go. So, appreciate all you guys tuning in. We are now going into the top of the fifth. Nothing. So, it didn't seem like or 7-0, I should say. So, Phillies got a run while I was gone. So, whoo-wee, it's been one of those games. All right, we go top 5, 7-0, and what has been an absolute bloodbath. So, again, appreciate all you guys tuning into the stream. If you like what you see, like and subscribe to the channel a ton. And, again, we are officially back with this one. How's it going, Dustin Young? Appreciate you tuning in. He's hanging up right now. I have to get a key to get in. So that's what I have to do. The McNuggets against the Shibby Stadium Clippers starting right now. I will get that game on. That one's on. Hang on. Is that TNT or is that ESPN? Which one is that? Hang on. One of them is on TNT. One is ESPN. This is TNT. Okay, that one's on TNT. All right. So we're gonna try that. So I'm pretty sure you guys tuning into the stream. 7-0. It's been a rough outing for Fott. Figure it's going to be done after this. Alright, let me get this on. Chicken Jockey this year's Hawk Tua. As long as there's no meme coin on Chicken Jockey, I think we're okay. Ideal Grand Health the call. That's TNT for you. That's a TNT broadcast at that point. Oh wait, I have to get this off. I just realized. Let me get that big thing off. There we go. Alright, I'm throwing the TNT game on. Perfect. I appreciate all you guys tuning in. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe, helps out on the channel. And while I was gone, the last person that was up for the Phils was... I think it was Kepler was the last step, so Romuto should be. No, it wasn't starting. Looks like it got a lot nicer in Philly. Got a lot nicer, so we should be okay to play this one. We should be okay to finish this one out. Jockey too. Oh, God. I got brain rot just looking at that. Your last comment. The reign for OU women might be coming to an end for softball? Yeah. Yeah, they're not as dominant as they once were, but until they lose a championship, I'm not betting against them. Nola pitching lights out today, 75 pitches. Behind 1-0 on the count. Gurriel, Thomas, Perdomo due up here. The 1-0, Gurriel fouls it off. Down the first baseline, 1-1. And D-backs lost the first game of the series, and they lose this one. They lose the series. It would be their fourth series loss in their last 5. They have to win on Sunday to avoid going back to Arizona at 500. Swing and a miss, 1-2. And this is a gauntlet stretch for the D-backs. The Mets, the Phils, the Mets again, the Dodgers, the Giants. 5 straight series against 5 of the best teams in baseball. This is one of those stretches where if you just survive it, you're okay. So far in this stretch, they're 2-2. How's it going, RFK from Churchill Downs? How much did you bet on the race? Please tell me you did not lose $200K betting on the horses. 1-2 upstairs, 2-2. Brian Harrison saying I got to have a Game 7 in Houston. Wait, so TNT is both? Wow. I did not expect TNT to have both Game 7s. You won the Derby? Oh, wow. Good for you, man. Good for you. That's awesome. 2-2. Gurriel chops it to first. Can anyone cover the bag? Nola gets there in time. It's beautifully done. 3-1 out. Good job there. Good piece of covering there by Nola for the first down. That's going to send Alec Thomas up to bat in the 8th spot. 1K. There you go. I feel like that's not a lot for you. I feel like 1K... I swear, anyone else that said I won 1K, I'd be really, really happy for them. I feel like 1K for you is a drop in the bucket. I expected more. I'm not going to lie. I expected you to win more. So never about 10 with the Clippers, 4 years, 6 years of experience. I get it. Never saying 2 videos. It just depends on the algorithm. Depends on what you're looking at. So there's some good content if you know where to look for it. This game proves the Mets suck. Fiction on that. The fact that D-backs are on 7-0 does not prove anything about the Mets being a good or a bad team. Oh, 11K. Oh, you bet 1K. Oh, wait. Oh, you bet 1K to win 11K. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. I was going to say for you. That makes way more sense. That's something. Let's go, baby. Let's go. T double header with Cavs Pacers game on the Warriors Rockets no afternoon games. Oh, wow. Dyers Raiders Royals on rain delays, both scheduled on Fox for Baseball in America. Yeah, they did not plan that one out. I mean, it's not really a whole lot you could do there, but you would think for Baseball in America you'd always have one East Coast game and one game in a dome or a West Coast game just so that you wouldn't have the same weather front necessarily. 1-2 the count. 1-800. Let's go. Let's go. 1-6-12. Pretty good. Pretty good. But a win's a win. 1-2, chop foul. How's it going, Kyle Alexander Murphy? Appreciate you tuning into the stream. Thank you for being here. For this bloodbath of a game right now, which I don't think the D-Bucks are going back from. It's fine. I didn't expect to win the first game, but I did expect with Fob versus Noah on the mound, I did expect this one. So this one's, yeah. Broke even by never banging at all. There you go. There you go. You're ahead of the curve. A nickel for every rain delay. You have so many nickels. Have enough nickels to buy a team at that point. Fouled off the catcher's mask. 1-2. Under 9.5 is still possible. It's going to be very tough. Be very tough. If you do like betting, go to oddsjam.com. Use my code JG9. Get 25% for your first month. Same videos over and over again. ADHD said wants something different. I feel that. Two sides to every coin. I feel that. Our 9.5 is going to be very hard because the Phillies will put in something great this year. The D-backs are going to put in some junk arms to not waste their high leverage guys in a game like this. Well, they don't have too many high leverage guys as it is, so I'd be very weary about 9.5 on the under. The 1-2, that one into left center field for a base hit through the shortstop and the third baseman. Thomas going to get in there with a stand-up double. First extra base hit of the day for the D-backs, and they got a runner on with one out. Alec Thomas hitting the ball well as of late. Running a 3-game hit streak. And this month so far, he is 4 for 9. Well, so many rain delays in baseball because you can't really play in the rain. Because the mound gets all messed up. It's a safety issue. Under dare, stick with it? Ooh. I mean, you can't cash out, right? I mean, at this point, you might as well let it ride. The cash out's not going to be worth it. Cash out's not going to be worth it. Come on with it, tour. That one just doesn't mean the results were comforting. That's fair if you talk about the Mets, but that's 4 years versus 1 game in a 162-game sample size. That's a little bit different. It's not like the Mets won 1 game, but they lost their other 17. So it's a little bit different. 0-1. Time was called before the pitch. Perdomo steps out. Yeah, I don't think you can cash out the under at this point. I wouldn't. I'd let it ride. I would let it ride. See a football score. Eagles 7, Cardinals nothing. That's what it feels like. Yeah, who's going to say? Well, I think it's Anderson and Van Gundy. Yep. 5K. You have $5,000. Oh my God. They're offering 14. So you're going to lose 3,600 in their first strike. Oh man. You're going to lose 36. Oh, I'd let it ride. No, I just let it ride. I'd let it ride at that point. I mean, you're losing 75% of your money if you cash out. I mean, at that point, what's 1,400 if you lost 36? If you do like betting, I do have a lot of cool perks for betting. I do have there are parlay builders. There's a tool called oddsjam.com. I can show you how it works. That one in there for strike 3, a bit upstairs, but doesn't matter. Perdomo goes down, 2 out. Yeah, I'd say let it ride at this point. But go to oddsjam.com. Basically, what oddsjam is, they have this thing called arbitrage betting, so you bet both sides, you always come out on top. So you always come out on top with arbitrage because it tells you, okay, FanDuel, you bet the over on this, DraftKings bet the under on this. Based on the way the odds work, you're guaranteed to make money no matter what happens because you can't lose. You win on one book, you lose on the other, but the way you bet, it works well enough that you can do it. 0-1 the count on that off-speed pitch. Warriors flew it, I think they did. Well, that right, because you're losing 3,600. The risk-reward in that one. At that point, I mean, it depends. If it's like, this is your last, like, if this is like, if you don't have $1,400, you're not going to be able to pay the rent, that's a little bit different. Yeah, arbitrage. Yeah. Yeah, use that. Yeah, odds sim, you make your money back immediately, basically. I have a code and whatnot. I have everything. I can show you how it works. It's a really, really cool tool. Meanwhile, Nola arguing with the ump right now. So you guys like same for the Bills, right? Nice. So basically, yeah, arbitrage betting. Basically, it shows you, yeah, arbitrage books, and odds sim tells you how to arbitrage the books. So like right now, if you were to bet Matt McClain on Onyx and Unibet, let's just do that. You're going to do that. Player hits over 1.5, under 1.5. He has to hit one of those. Ernie Johnson, I think he has. Yeah, I think he has. It tells you, okay, if I want to bet 100 on this, I bet 280 on that, I'm guaranteed to win a profit. So, yeah, the arbitrage is very underplayed. It is. Yeah, so use that code. If you do want the arbitrage, use that code. I have a link. It gets you to that website and whatnot. It's really, really helpful. It's really, really good. Inside for a ball and actually hit Carroll, so take your base. So D-backs have 2 on. Marte coming up. Official amount today, 1,100 Phillies win. Wow. Got some big bettors today. Big bettors in the chat. I love it. As long as that's responsible. I love it. Appreciate all you guys tuning in. Grace checks for each position. Ooh, all right. Brunel, Taylor, Smith, Mercedes Lewis, Baselli, Linder, Meester. Meester center, Linder guard. Defensive end, I would say Calais Campbell, defensive tackle. John Henderson, linebacker, the best one all time. I'd probably go... I might go Darryl Smith on that one. Cornerback, I would say Mathis. Safety, Darius. Punter, Cook. Kicker, Scobie. First pitch upstairs, 1-0. Johnson with a 10. I appreciate you, man. Which game do you... Oh, Tigers. All right, there we go. Cam Newton's Soundest Podcast. That the... Swing and a miss, 1-1. That the WNBA would pass Major League Baseball in popularity in the next 20 years. Is this fact or fiction? I would say fiction. There's something about baseball as like America's pastime. You know, WNBA potentially surpassing the NHL, I could see. TV deals and whatnot, and popularity on the rise of women's basketball, I could see that. But MLB, I think it's too much of an institution. Long snapper, we're going to go with a current one. Current long snapper. Coach is Coughlin. Owner, Wayne Weaver. GM, probably Coughlin. Kyle with $1. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it, man. Which game do you want me to do? So your dollar will go to one of those games. And you help me decide which game we get a call on May 7th. Do you want me to do the White Sox-Royals game, Orioles-Twins, or the Tigers against the Rockies? You can help me decide which game you want. Every dollar counts toward that. So appreciate you a ton, man. Appreciate you a ton on that. But I can't see the WNBA surpassing Major League Baseball popularity. I could see surpassing the NHL, but not MLB. 1-2 the count. Nola, 94 pitches. I figure he's going to be done after this inning. Kyle with a 5er. Holy cow. Appreciate you, man, a ton. Oh, man. Which game do you want me to do? I will get you on the call for that. Thank you so much. You choose? All right. So when it's you choose, I'll put it to a vote. And another mound visit here, I think. Not sure what's going on with the ump. Just live the baseball life. Appreciate it. Yep, I love the baseball life. I have D-back season tickets, so I go to every game. All right, so if it's you choose, I put it up to a vote. So anytime someone says you choose, I put up to a vote. Not sure what is going on. There's a mound visit now, and there's been a lot of stoppages lately. And the weather has gotten better, so it's not an issue of that. I appreciate you a ton, Kyle, on that. And we do games every day on this channel. We're doing 2 games tomorrow. We're doing Sunday Night Baseball as well, so we got a lot of streams taking place. Center strong. Hopefully, if the under hits, man. How much did you win on that? 5,000 to win what? I guess it was, what minus like 110 odds? That's why you win like 9,800. I'm guessing it was minus 110. 1-2, inside 2-2. Pavin Smith on deck. I'm going to leave this open until the end of the top half of the inning. Leave this poll open until the top half of the inning. 6 bucks going to one of these games. 2-2. Up the middle, but a nice play there by the shortstop, Turner. Right there, and it's a 6-3 out. 4,800, yep. That's what I thought. 5,000, you win 4,800, so 9,800. Just on 300. Let's go. Let's go, Giants PSC. Appreciate you, man. 2 outs. They leave 2 on. D-backs again with runners in scoring position have sucked as of late. That's another way to say it. Bottom 5 we go. We'll see if Falco's back out there. It's 7-0 the score. I will close the poll here. We got White Sox Royals. $6 going to that game. Again, we got till Cinco de Mayo to do that. Tip you more if they're in their heads running together. Oh, let's go, baby. Let's go. Is it really a time sport? No. Banana Ball is. Banana Ball is a time sport, so that is only 2 hours. Ty Lue's proven himself. I think so, too. I think he proven himself when he won with the Cavs. And the way he took the corpse of the Clippers to the Western Conference Finals in 21, he proved himself. Ty Lue's a good coach. You found the runs to be over 6? Oh, then you won that a long time ago. You won that a long time ago. So, Kyle, if you're tuning in for the first time, RFK, that statement's a lie by RFK. RFK bets like 5 figures a day on stuff. Now, baseball's a time sport. You could manipulate that like crazy. It's very easy to manipulate. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe, helps the channel out a ton. Any donation, get your question right away. Otherwise, I just go in the order that I see them. Nuggets for these unis every game. I like them. I do like them. I like the color scheme. It's unique. Just add to my account. There you go. There you go. I don't have any bets on this game. I did not have any bets on this one. The year the NFL's played a game in every country, never going to happen. Every country? That will never, ever happen. Like, there's no chance they play a game in... There's no chance the NFL plays a game in the Vatican. So, it will never happen. They'll never play a game in the Vatican. So, 0 usually, then big. Good luck. Keep it fun. Yep. Oh, he keeps it fun. He makes it fun. He's been here for the last like 6 months. He has been, he bets a lot. Fouled off, 0-1. Font's staying out there again, basically out of necessity at this point. Font's got to go. Yeah, Stars. Stars playing well. The walk-off grand slam. How's it going, Egg? Welcome to the chat. Appreciate you tuning in. People thought it was LeBron's puppet, but again, he won and no one else could in Cleveland. Why did ABC stop airing arena starting lineup intros? It's because of commercials. They want to get that commercial money. NBC is not going to do that. NBC is going to air the intros, which is awesome. I'm very optimistic about that. Inside corner in there for a strike, 0-2. Pope needs entertainment for once, but we don't even know who the Pope's going to be. So now they are going to do the lineups for NBC, which is awesome. NFL game in Greenland, they don't have a stadium. That's way too cold. Make the church actually worth it with a game in the Vatican. I think the field will be bigger than the country. The stadium will be literally bigger than the country, the footprint of it. Appreciate all you guys tuning in for this stream. 1-2 the count. Real Muto, 2 for 2 today. 7-8-9 hitters. Playing well so far this game. Real Muto into right field. Back at the wall, at the track, making the grab. Carroll. Allowed out number 1. Folks, America, there's still no stadium. Change from 2-3-2 to 2-2-1-1 have anything to do with change from Stern to Silver? No, I think it's more about the way that travel is nowadays, where it's like, okay, these athletes are flying first class. So we make more money, so we don't have to save money on flights necessarily. Fast breaks up, it is. NFL team for the UK, well, I think there's going to be a team at some point, but I don't think move a team. Bohm gets hit in the shoulder on the first pitch. So, man on board. Marsh, due up. Pope will demand a stadium. Here's an intentionally walk-up batter. Bases loaded. 2 up, bottom 9. Extras up 3. Otani up to bat. Betts, Freeman injured, so there's low protection. That's risky, though, because, again, bases loaded, 2 out, up 3. The problem is that any hit's going to bring in the runner at that point. Any hit brings in the runner. 1-1 at the PNC. Ooh. Next NFL team will be in London. I'm going to say fact on that one. I will say fact. First pitch to Marsh. Breaking ball misses downstairs. I think it's Castillo warming up the pen right now for the D-backs. Again, they're not going to use a lot of high leverage guys in this spot. How's it going, Lou? Welcome to the chat. Appreciate you tuning in as always. Thank you for tuning in on this day. The 1-0 to Marsh. That one up the middle. Takes a high bounce off the mound. 6-4. Can't get the 3. Fielder's choice. Good play there by Perdomo. That was not an easy play. That ball went right off the mound. That went right off the mound. Somehow making the play is Perdomo. Flips it to Marte. I don't know how we got to that. Play a game, play the Super Bowl in Hong Kong. Why? Why play it in Hong Kong? With what stadium? Their stadium holds 40,000 people. They don't have a stadium. There's no support for the NFL in Hong Kong compared to other places. And why do Hong Kong? NFL games to be permanently in Germany? Well, Germany's going to get a team at some point. Germany's the biggest market for Europe. Like, they're bigger than England. Well, they have a play game in every state. Well, I don't think that's going to happen. Like, I can't see a game in Vermont or Maine. I can't see anything like that. 4,000 is not enough. No, that'd be the lowest attendance Super Bowl ever. Not counting COVID year. And the 2 Game 7s, I might sound a little bit after. We might do that. I'm not sure yet. 90.4% for reaching the Western Conference Finals. I can see that. Yeah, Ramble Rock returning. They're going to show the intros. I'm excited for that. Again, Super Bowl 55, that was the COVID year. You can't count the COVID year for attendance. You can't count that. That's a horrible argument. Super Bowl 55 having 15,000 is a horrible argument. They were literally forced to because of government regulations, because there was a pandemic. That doesn't count. That does not count. It's a very different circumstance. Kyle with another $5. Appreciate you a ton, man. Holy cow. Coming in hell donations. I love it, man. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And I will get $5 more to go on the White Sox game as a result. Appreciate you a ton, man. Thank you. Thank you so much. Your generosity. Holy cow. I can't thank you enough, man. Did Bar Rescue do a bar in Hawaii? Not that I know of. They did a bar in the Caribbean, but I don't think they've ever done Hawaii. Island time is a lot different than Taffer time. Put it that way. Why is the closer start a tie game in the ninth for the home team? Usually they go 2 innings, that's why they do it. It depends on the team. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. Depends on the situation. Sometimes your closer is usually your righty, and the lineup works better for righty versus lefty, so. Yeah, 9%, that is a high number, but with the way the Thunder are playing, I buy it. Especially Game 7, the fatigue that the winner of the series is going to have versus a well-rested Thunder team. Castillo, the new pitcher, so Font's done it for 4 2/3. His worst outing of the season. I did not see that coming. Fact or fiction, Evelyn moves to 18. We see the team play at least 1 game internationally. Well, they're going to go, when they go 18 games, there's going to be an international game every week. There's going to be 16 international games. That's the idea. Slider in there for a strike, 1-1. Favorite bar rescue episode not involving O-Face? I would say the bar in Louisiana with the... Was it Louisiana? I think it was Louisiana. With the girl who was so good at bartending. That one was good. Any, music bar is also fun. 2-1. But there was one where Tapper actually hired the girl because she was so good. He was like, why are you... He was like looking at her like, why are you wasting your talents in this bar? It was like, she picked up everything immediately. And, passed the stress test of flying colors. It was incredible to watch. It was like the downstairs bar was getting mobbed, but the upstairs bar, she got through everything. She had no more work to do. She was doing everything perfectly. 18 game season, I think it's 27. So this will be the second to last season, if I'm not mistaken. I think 27 is when they're going to try. Yesterday was kind of rough for the first round. They still able to sweep. Tells you how deep that team is. That was San Fran. I think you're right on that one. She did a few rescues with Taffer too. That was a good episode. The 3-2 to Stud. He's 0 for 3 at the top of the order. Full count. Runner's going to go. Castillo fires that ball into right center. That's going to drop for a base hit. Bohm gets into third, I should say. Runners on the corners. 2 out. Last season with 17 games fixture on that, because next season we'll have. Now, I think 27 we're going to see. I think 27 we'll see. I think Castillo pitched yesterday. He pitched the 7th inning and allowed 2 home runs. Got credit for the loss in that one. He's back out there. Again, low leverage spot. You don't want to waste any high leverage guys in a situation like this. So, we're going to see what happens here. Cubs on Chicago's player draft this year? I think so. I think they win the Central. First pitch to Turner. It's chopped to short. Perdomo, 6-3. So they leave 2 on. Still 7-0. Castillo gets out of it. And we go top 6. The bar rescue. Yes, I did see that. I did see that. That wasn't that good of an episode. I mean, I like when he walks out, but there was a lot of montages. There wasn't a lot of action that episode. How's it look there? It looks a lot better. It looks a lot better. Weather's not bad anymore. Whatever happened, it passed. Yeah, but Hideaway Bar, like, I mean, he was clearly drunk. He was clearly drunk. But I always like there wasn't anything that happened in the episode. Like, there was no stress test. There was no, like, training. There was no nothing. It was so slow paced. They could have done more, I think. I think they could have done more. And if you like what we see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe, helps the channel on a ton. Worst owner, Terry from second base or Ed from the dugout? Oh, man. I mean, to blow it a second time is crazy. To need John Taffer's help a second time because you just didn't take his advice the first time. I mean, and not pay the staff. That's insane. That was a ridiculous episode. Well, the drought sooner. Jets, Sabres, Angels, Hornets. I mean, the Eastern Conference is so bad. I'd say the Hornets. But Sabres can make the playoffs next year. Sabres have the potential. Sabres have the potential. But Hornets, I mean, 30 wins gets you in the play-in round, essentially, in the East. All right, Pavin, Naylor, Suarez, the 3-4-5 hitters. All right, here we go. Nola's staying out there for 6 anymore because he's hearing 100 pitches at this point. We'll see how long he goes. He's at 95 already. 9 run lead in the 3rd or 3 run lead in the 7th. Oh, by far, 9 run lead in the 3rd. By far. 3 run leads happen. You just have one bad bullpen outing. That happens. A 9-run lead, everything's got to go wrong to blow that. 0-1 the count to Pavin. As Nola looks to be well in line, barring anything absurd, for his first one of the season. He's 0-5 this season. They won his last start, but that went to extra innings. He did not get credit for the win in that one. Sounds like the playoffs is like the Bills making Super Bowl always next year. Yep. Though this year might be different. This year might be different for the Sabres. They showed flashes. The 0-2. Pavin looks at that one just a bit upstairs. 1-2. That was close. We've seen him go the other way on that one a few times. Calling that a strike. Calls it a ball that time. 1-2 the count. The 1-2. Chopped to first. Flip it to Nola. 3-1 out. And they go back to best of 5. I would like that, but they never will because of the money involved. But I think best of 5 works fair for the first round. Because right now the playoffs are just so long. They're so drawn out. Hernandez is warming up the pen, meanwhile, for the Phils. Nola's now gone more than 5 innings in each of his last 4 outings. He's really started to settle into the season. It's gambler's fallacy, yep. No, but the Sabres, like, actually showed stuff. This is the first year in a while they've actually showed stuff. I'm not sure I haven't seen Rob place a bet. First pitch to Naylor. In there for a strike. I thought that was outside, but 0-1 the count. Like, the Sabres actually showed potential. I don't have a kid. I do not have a kid. No, I do not. I do not. I do not have the money to do that. The 0-1. Nor do I want to at this stage of my life. Swing and a miss 0-2. You know, there's people hanging some stuff right now. That's all. Yeah, the background's just hanging stuff. All good, RFK. Best if I'd be a loss of 4 or 5 matchups. It would be. It would be. But the playoffs right now, it's so dragged out. You really can shave off 2 weeks off the postseason. The NBA Finals could be a month and a half. Or, I mean, could be, you don't need 2 days off for every game. Just 1 day off. 1-2. Yeah, 3 days apart. Yep, that is a big issue, too. That's a big issue, too. The 1-2. Yeah, the grand slam of Scherzer, that was great. Also, Archie Bradley hitting the triple. That was crazy. The 1-2, chop foul. That's just background noise. That's just, they're hanging stuff. Because I have someone hanging stuff in the apartment right now. So that's all. All right, 1-2 count. You can appreciate all you guys tuning into the stream. Nola on over 100 pitches. It's now a beautiful night in Philly. The rain has stopped. It is a beautiful night in Philly. The 1-2. Chopped to second. 4-3 on the out. Will Nola get his quality start? Will he leave him out? He's gone over 100 pitches now. He's at 104. This is the longest outing of the season pitch-wise. Today's been a correct day. My cousin's boyfriend passed away at 27. Oh, my God. Of a heart? Oh, my God. That's so young. I'm so sorry to hear that, Zach. I'm so sorry to hear. I'm thinking of you, man. That is awful. The professor submitted my work at Office of Academic Integrity. Jeez. Your professor's a nutcase. Ordering 3650? Ooh. No deal. No deal, not yet. No deal. No deal. Game 7's tonight. I have the Nugs and I have the Avs. I got all Colorado. Right, NHL, yeah. NHL doesn't need to shorten it. NHL doesn't need to shorten it. I feel like that playoff is just well-paced. NBA is not. And also, we see way more Game 7s in hockey. Way more good series in the first round versus NBA. Downstairs, 1-1. Figure this could be the last batter that Nola faces. The 1-1. Suarez. Swing and a miss outside. 1-2. The Cowboys Sports on love right now. So far. And then there's the Rockies. The 1-2. Suarez looks down the outside corner. Ooh. That is a ball. Wow. Oh, for sure there's going to be a strike. Good pitch. Pee in the corner, but can't do it. I have Game 7, and then the D-backs game. All right, the 2-2. Suarez grounded to third, 5-3 out. Suarez, first time he's not gotten on board. They only see 7 games. Yeah, they never would do it because of the money, but yeah, that season's so long as it is. We go bottom 6. Favorite Coldplay song? Ooh, I mean, Viva La Vida is a classic. I'd probably go Fix You, though. The build-up in that song is incredible. The build-up is just immaculate. No Abs? Well, Abs hasn't started yet. Abs has not started yet. Using any third-party AI detection tools to collect for privacy and copyright violations given... That's what you press... Wow. That's insane. Professor's a nut. Professor is a nut. All right. You appreciate all you guys saying. Bottom 6. What's been a rough game for the D-backs. Wow, 3 runs in the second, 3 in the third, and it's all just falling apart since then. All right. All right, we got this. Avs starts in just a little bit. Just a little bit. So I've got that on once that starts. I appreciate all you guys tuning into the stream. So far, 7 runs scored, all 7 by the Phils. Harper, Schwarber, Castellanos. The hardly were due up here for the Phils. As they look to take the series. They're taking the series against the Nationals. It's a 5 above 500 with a win here today. You start around Thanksgiving? Yeah, you could. You could do that. Yeah, literally copyright law expert. Yep. If only. Too bad I'm not. I literally have it on. Yes, I have it on. I have it on. Hasn't started yet, but I have it on. Do you want the copyright to the work estimates of the school? It depends. That's one of those, it depends. Depends on the situation. Depends on the situation. Kyle with another $5. Appreciate you a ton. Holy cow. Thank you so much, man. Oh my god, I can't thank you enough. Holy cow. Thank you, man. First pitch, chop to first, and Naylor will take himself for the unassisted out. Well, is it supposed to begin second and fourth? A lot of teams do that with their starters, where everyone rests around that time. That's usually what happens. Usually what happens. So Schwarber coming up here. Thank you so much, Kyle. I can't thank you enough for your generosity today. Fact or fiction? Super Bowl should be held in North Korea. Fact. I can't see anything going wrong with that. I can't see any downside. In fact, I think Roger Goodell should be fired for not having a Super Bowl in North Korea at this point. North Korea absolutely deserves a Super Bowl. They've got a giant stadium. They've got They've got people that would go, probably because we forced against their will to go. They could absolutely do it. It's a ground ball to second, 4-3 out. So Schwarber grounds out. He's 0 for 2 today. 2 out, and that's going to send Castellanos at the bat. So Castillo, he's not throwing a lot of pitches right now, which is good. So hopefully he can go with 7th. Research paper, that's tough. That's it. It depends on the situation. That's one of those like gray areas. Some of those gray areas where technically it's property of the university. Denver right now is down by 1. LA is winning. First pitch fastball in there for a strike, 0-1. Live action Spider-Man ranking. Spider-Man 2. Well, I have 2 ahead of 1. No Way Home. Homecoming, Spider-Man 3, Far From Home. No, 3. Amazing Spider-Man 2. Well, that's definitely 7-8. I think 2 is ahead of 1. I would go Far From Home above Spider-Man 3. I'll go Far From Home above Spider-Man 3. There are way too many villains in that one. Way too many villains. It moved way too quickly. They tried to do 3 things in 1. The 0-2 to Castellanos. Nigeria. Well, they could play a game in Nigeria. I could see that. Because there is a... I think Nigeria is going to get an NFL game at some point. But a Super Bowl there, no. Never going to happen. Never going to happen. But I think we will see a game in Nigeria at some point. When they go to Africa. Check swing. Did he go upstairs? He did not. 1-2. And now 2-2. Denver, LA. Well, right now Denver's winning by 2. Denver's winning by 2. NFL game in the Middle East. I'm going to say fiction on that. Although, actually, you know what? Slider missed downstairs 3-2. I'm actually going to say fact. Because they just signed the UAE deal. UAE now is international rights. So I think it's going to happen. Business gets the naming rights to Commander Stadium. It still might be Northwest. It still is Northwest. Usually those deals kind of transfer over. Depends on the situation. 3-2. Grounder to short. Nothing left in the infield that inning. Great work for Castillo. 3 up, 3 down with the heart of the order. We go top 7. Still 7-0. So the wind is picking up, but still a nice night. Antarctica, yes, there should be Antarctica. They have a stadium. We could just play it on a glacier or something. Macau, why are we moving conference championship games to Macau? Conference championship should never be away. Conference championship should always be at the home stadium. Padres going to Swicker in Pittsburgh. As far as 13th save, wow. As a Cards fan, I want to face him right now. I think as a Cards fan, I'm not sure I want to face anyone right now. You know, Miles Teller he was great with Whiplash. He was great. Eagles, I think, are going to play Commanders. Yeah, I think the thing with the NFL, the international rights, they just signed with the UAE. Like, there are teams now that have rights in the UAE. So, I think we're going to see it. That's the first step. So, I think at some point that's going to happen. Now, Miles Teller, phenomenal actor. When you have the right script, he's phenomenal. We're going to go top 7, 7-0. We got a lot of bets riding on this game with a lot of different people. NFL game in Antarctica has to be in August. Yeah, that's the holdup. It's the fact that it's in August. That's the holdup. Never mind the fact that August would literally be the winter time in Antarctica. Because Southern Hemisphere, so you're doing it in basically February weather, so it's negative degrees. NHL August scheme in Antarctica. So we're starting the season 8 months before. Or 8 weeks before it actually starts. We're going to play one regular season game in Antarctica 8 weeks before the season starts. Mariners change names to Blackfeet. I'm going to say fiction on that. I think the name's going to stay after they made that run. Okay, actual fact fiction. Overseas Super Bowl. I'm going to say fiction on that. The problem is going to be the time zone. The problem is that it's the time zone. You have to start the game probably at 3 o'clock Eastern time. And that's not great for TV. So I'm going to say fiction there. It's not unrealistic to do a game in London and whatnot. It's not unrealistic to do like a London Super Bowl, but I don't think it's going to happen. Just time zone wise. That's the holdup. Carlos Hernandez, the new pitcher here for the Phillies, will go top 7. There's Michael Jordan, Michael B. Jordan. There you go. Clears up the confusion. 0-1 the count. So Hernandez, the pitcher here for the Phillies. After a great outing by Nola. 6 innings, quality start, in line for the win, barring a complete implosion by the Phillies pen. But again, why are we playing in Antarctica? You have all the John Smith actors? Yep. Gotta have a unique middle name. 1-1, Moreno into right center, his second hit of the game. Leadoff man on board, and Gabby gets on with a leadoff single. Playing very well as of late. Carlos Hernandez, his first appearance of this series. He's not allowed to run his last 3 outings. Leadoff man on board. All London new games will be at 9 o'clock. Oh, fact on that one. Fact on that, because that's an extra TV deal, too. That's a TV deal. You can sell a 9:30 package. You know, I only trying to joke is Space Jam 2. Yeah, that movie barely had jokes. That movie had nothing. Antarctica is all you need. Okay, where are they staying? Where are they staying? You gotta house them. Gurriel rips it into left, and that is gone. D-backs. First 2 runners get on board. And it's 7-2. Finally on the board as Lourdes Gurriel Jr. knocks a shot into left field. Again, the NHLPA would have to approve via living accommodations, which I guarantee you would not happen. In Delaware, they have no sim, and I don't see why they would go with Delaware. But Lourdes Gurriel, a 2-run shot. Hey, this is the Nuggets, literally as the D-backs just scored. Literally as they just made it semi-interesting. So Lourdes Gurriel's 5th home run of the season, first since the Cubs' crazy game on April 18th. Now send Alec Thomas up to bat. Foul ball. 0-2 the count. Was it 9.5 the over-under for you, or was it 9? No, fiction on that. Mel Jordan would have 4 points per game in this era? Potentially. Not unrealistic. Not unrealistic. Swing and a miss. Thomas goes down 3 straight pitches. That's going to send Perdomo up to bat. You got oh boy. Yeah, those are bad flashbacks to get. Yeah, so was it 9.5 or was it 9? Like, you still push this, or can you get fouled off 0-1? So at this point, I'd be concerned, obviously. After that 2-run shot by Lourdes. Italy or Paris game? Well, that's going to happen at some point. Yes, that's going to happen at some point. They're going to Paris soon, and then they'll go to Italy. They'll go to Italy in a little bit. That is on the horizon. No doubt in my mind about that. Perdomo readjusts. D-backs finally on the board. Might be a bit too little too late. So the wind is really picking up here in Philly. Perdomo swing and miss on the fastball outside. 0-2. NFL should have a team in Alabama, Oklahoma, New Mexico, Kentucky, Oregon. Why? No, you're good. You're good. Very good. The 0-2, Perdomo fouls it off. No, they're not going to change the same. I don't think anyone made a connection. And that was a character before that. What's the thing? How, 50? No, it wouldn't be 50. Now with the way minutes are managed. He did not go. That pitch was in there for a strike, but they called a ball. Next international game will be Italy or Paris. I'm going to say fact on that one. Fact on that. I'm going to be 50 because he wouldn't play 48 minutes. The 1-2. Perdomo pops it up. Calling everyone off his Turner. 2 out. Back to the top of the order for Corbin Carroll. It's not done a whole lot today. Get Hernandez get out of this inning. Appreciate all you guys tuning for the stream. Haven't seen last night's video? Click that link above. Nuggets up by 4 right now in that game 7. Just keep that in mind. Inside 1-0. Carroll got hit by a pitch last time, but he's 0 for 2 today. Eligible in new stadium team facilities on West Virginia campus for no reason. Yeah, no reason in particular. North Korea NFL team, absolutely. Put like 7 teams there. The 1-0. Attendance would never be an issue with that. Attendance would never be an issue. People would, they'd go to the games. Probably because if they didn't, they would literally be sent to prison. The 1-1. Marte in the on-deck circle. Off-speed pitch inside, fouls it off down the first baseline. 1-2 the count. Way outside, 2-2. Pirates in the West? They could. They absolutely could. Yeah, I think 40 teams going to happen. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. And we go bottom 7. D-backs get 2, but we got a lot of work to do as we go out to the ball game with the 7th inning stretch. Here we go. I don't know what I'm playing anymore. I don't even know what I'm playing anymore. I'm not even sure. I had nothing there. I had nothing to improv on that one. I had nothing to improv there. All right. Back to the ball game. Here we go. Player, yeah, they choose their own walk-up music. Yep. They choose their own music. Random Island Penguins use a team? Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Root for a horse. Yep. That's what you should be doing at the Derby. Root for a horse. Root for your bets. Root for your bets. If they don't win, it's a shame. Right. Oh, no. Mario Kart's better. Mario Kart's better. Mario Kart is better. All right. Scott McGuff. He is back. If you're a D-backs fan, you're like, wait, he's back? Yes. And I'm terrified about that. McGuff is about the lowest of leverage guys you could possibly use. Scott McGuff, in no uncertain terms, is really bad. I don't know why he's here. I don't know why he's still on a Major League roster. I'm locked in play GarageBand. First appearance of the season for McGuff. If you thought you were done with him, oh, you are not. Scott McGuff. He's back, baby. He is back for some reason. I wish I could tell you why. This is a man who, in no uncertain terms, is atrocious. His last 3 outings with the D-backs last year, a 12.27 ERA. A lot of run, all of them. But again, low leverage spot. 1-1 the count to Kepler. You have a feeling... I mean, he can pitch 50. There's some space fiction on that. Ground ball, foul. The Dodger... Yeah, I take the name rights. Yes. Yeah, they should have. Because that's getting all the events, too. That would have been a great move for them. Though Dodge Stadium and the Dodgers don't play there would be kind of weird. Cards answer with safety. There you go. Need a lot more. Need 2 field goals at this point. 1-2. That one ripped into right. That's going to be foul. But a great catch there by the fan, the Cliff Lee jersey. So McGuff's going to go the 7th and the 8th. Stop shaming it. The 1-2. Kepler hit the home run the second to get things going. Realmuto, Bohm, due up here in this frame. The 1-2. Outside 2-2. And Kyle, was it 9.5 or was it 9 for the over-under? Because I forget what it was. I can't scroll that far up in the chat. I don't think I can. I don't think I can scroll that far up. That one ripped. Well, it's not going to matter. I think that's going to be gone. Nope. Wow. Caught by Carroll. Wow. That died at the last moment. That died at the very last moment. Oh, you had under 9.5. Okay, so you're still possible. You're still possible. Promotion where the players give a title the element whose topic number matches flare number. That'd be interesting. Stream the Pope election? Yes, I should. I should totally do that. And that should be the fantasy punishment. Stream the Pope announcement. That's where it should be. Well, Dallas on the power play. Okay, so you had the under 9.5. So you're still okay. In their first strike, most gaslit fan base for their the Angels. Angels. Autumn Moreno literally said he was selling the team and then was like, psych, I'm not doing it. It's definitely the Angels. Chop foul 1-1. The Reds are up there, but it's got to be the Angels. Wait, hang on. Oh, 2. 1-2 the count now. All right, I think that might be done. So I'm going to check how it looks in a little bit. I'm excited to see it. The 1-2. That one lifted into center. Bad jump on that one by Thomas, but he's able to recover. So it hung up there a while. 2 out. And Kyle, you're still okay. You got 9. You're still okay. I'm going to check in between the innings how this looks. Reds blame... That is true. Yeah, the Reds are up there. The Reds are up there. There's nothing worse than think you're finally done with Artie Moreno. And then you literally... He announces, like, he's decided to change his mind and not sell the team. Like, that's pretty bad. Not matching the Ohtani offer. Yeah. Downstairs, 1-0 the count. Bohm is up here. I think I typed in the wrong name. The 1-0. That one misses outside. 2-0. This is McGuff's first outing in the majors this season. Just when you know the game is bad if Scott McGuff is coming in. That's when you know you got no shot. The 2-0. That one ripped into deep center, and it will be caught by Thomas. 3 fly balls, but 1-2-3 inning. We go top 8, 7-2. Good play there by Thomas. Running back to get that ball. About 405 feet. Need to go 409. That's a home run in a lot of ballparks, but not CBP. We go top 8. All right, let me look at how this looks. Give me a second here. Give me a second. I want to see this. Oh, man. Yeah, they did one heck of a job. They did one heck of a job. They did one heck of a job. I can't wait to show you guys when the Weekend of Life when that comes out for the offseason. Most ghastly fan base in the NFL is the Jaguars. I don't know if we've been lied to. I don't think Khan's lying to us. Like, I'm not sure I'd say Gaslit's the right... I think if Bulky was still there, yes. I think you're right on that. Bulky was still there. Just the whole coaching search and situation there. I think, yeah, I would say Browns. I think San Diego might win this. San Francisco fade 8. Arizona's inconsistent. Oh, you're right on that. You're right on that. Dodgers, Pirates, Series, Heroes, I think so. I think you're right there. Yeah, I go Browns most Gaslit fan base. I would say the Browns. But yeah, I think the Padres have a very good chance to do it. First pitch grounder. 5-3. Boom, making the play. All right, again, you have 9.5. You're at 9 right now. There was nothing. It was the most ghastly fan base, and I mean, with the way like we were true with the whole Bulky situation, I think now we're not. So Banks the new pitcher here. Hernandez allowed 2 runs. Grichuk is going to replace Pavin Smith, so he's pinch hitting in the DH spot. So Giants, at least the Giants have won stuff. The Hard Knocks was not a good look, I'll put it that way. They asked for a donation. God, I love when they ask college students for a donation. They're still trying to pay off student loans. Like, yeah, can you donate to us too? Like, I know you got all these student loan debts and whatnot, but, like, you don't have a job yet. But, yeah, can you give us some money? Like, I love it. The 0-1. Grichuk in their first strike 0-2. Banks is not allowed to run his last 2 innings. Pitched the 7th inning yesterday. Actually got credit for the win in that one. Mike Gaslit basically lied to. Basically constantly lied to. Yeah, Gaslit is basically... It's almost like... Put it this way. So this ground ball to second, picks up, throws to first. It's almost like if I take this sip of water right now. So I take this water. And someone says, "Did you just drink water?" I'm like, no, I didn't drink water. I don't know what you saw. I didn't drink water. I don't know what you saw. That wasn't water. I didn't drink anything. You don't have eyes. That's what Gaslit is, basically. So Grichuk grounds out. That's going to send Josh Naylor up to bat. Man, this Sunder's going to be close, Kyle. The Sunder's going to be very close. Naylor, first pitch swinging. I think the problem for you is going to be the bottom of the 8th because McGuff sucks. And he'll go the 8th. The problem is going to be McGuff. You got probably, yeah. It's basically the 0-1 chop foul. Yeah, it's sort of like that. Being told you're the problem. Yeah, that's sort of the same thing. Where like you were lied to. Sort of the same thing. 19 San Diego, to some extent, yeah. To some extent. A lot of toxic relationships involve someone gaslighting the other. The 0-2. It's a nailer. Banks delivers, fouled off. There we go. 1-2 the count. Joe Shaver jump sharp this strip. Yeah, it feels that way. Feels that way. He had a good job. Swing and a miss on the strikeout. On that slider, we go bottom 8. Still 7-2. Banks goes 1-2-3 that inning. Oh boy. Sweating this. What's the cash out, Kyle? Because I might consider this. Because McGuff sucks. As a D-backs fan, McGuff sucks. And he's going to pitch the 8th. Because the D-backs have no more arms. And it's a low leverage spot. If you can cash out, I might do it here. If you can cash out, I might do it here. Depending on what it is. Depending on what it is, I might cash out. This surf was good for the Giants. I will say. Yeah, just advice on that. Because I 95%. Ooh. Okay, so I can't make money. Oh, man. So you lose. So you lose 250. Man. Oh God, man. Are you in a spot where you can afford to lose the money? Down 5%. Yeah. Depends. If you're in a spot where you can afford to lose the money, I let it ride. But I'm just telling you, McGuff sucks. Oh, 4-minute power play for the Avs. Like, speaking from experience, McGuff sucks. If Dale Jones had their hands set, that is true. Scare mine, don't make mine. Oh boy. Oh, you're letting it ride. Oh, you're gonna let this ride. Oh boy. Okay. I respect it. As long as you're not in a spot where like it's like 5,000 or like you can't pay the rent. As long as it's not anything like that. D-backs won't score top 9. I'm not worried about that. It's the bottom of the 8th for you. It's going to be... Because Scott McGuff is really bad. Have to sell some gold, which you don't want to do. I mean, you're sitting on gold, at least. Sitting on gold. Alright, well, I hope for my sake, and for your sake, the Phillies do not score this inning. I'm just warning you, Scott McGuff's pitching this inning. He's really bad. First pitch, grounder, diving play, Perdomo, but can't make the play off his knees. Base hit. And the Phils get the leadoff man on board. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Leadoff man on board. He's never lost Game 7. There is a first time for everything. Leadoff man on board. Good effort by Perdomo. Made the diving grab, but... Double play? Hope so. I hope so. Look, D-backs ain't winning this game. At this point, your 5K is what I'm worried about. Stott, first pitch in the first strike. Clips down 11. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I think the Nuggets win this series and win this game. Then they lose in 5 to the Thunder. Maybe 6. The 0-1. Way outside 1-1. Yeah, the Vikings. Yep. Vikings, yep, legacy of failure. The 1-1. To Stotties, 1 for 4 today. Way outside 2-1. Turner in the on-deck circle. Elementary school will be arrested for pulling a firearm. How old? How old is the elementary schooler? 2-1. In there for strike 2-2. 5th grade or 6th grade, if the school goes 6th grade, absolutely. Kindergarten, no. Kindergarten is no, like, concept of that. Pickoff play gets back in successfully. Most accomplishment, no championships. Feels that way. Feels that way. 10? Probably. I mean, it wouldn't be like a long... They'd just be in handcuffs. They'd be in handcuffs and told, like, they're not going to lock them up and put them in juvie or whatnot. They'll scare them straight. They'll scare them straight. 10 for 76 would probably sounds about right. In the dirt, full count. Oh, boy. This is what I was worried about. This is what I was worried about. Oh, boy. 3-2. Come on, McGuff. Come on. Stott, Turner, Harper, top of the order due up here with a runner on first. Nobody out. Pitch, fouled off. We stay alive. Colorado's not done anything on this power play so far. It's been a 4-minute power play. 3-2. Breaking ball. Popped up. And Suarez will get underneath it in foul territory for the first out. We go to Turner. Oh, this I'm sweating this out. I don't have any money on this one. I'm sweating this out for you. I can imagine with you right now. In one of our hockey games, yeah, there's no point. There's no point. Hockey's so back and forth, there's no point. First pitch, Turner fouls it off down the first base line, 0-1. God almighty. Got 5 outs to sweat this. 0-1. Turner, 2 for 4 today. In there for a strike. Good breaking ball there. Nice curve 0-2. How's it going, Joe? Welcome to Jet. Appreciate you tuning in. Stars kill off the power play. They kill off the 4-minute power play. Appreciate you tuning in. This game has been rough for the D-backs. Weather held out, though. It actually turned out to be a very nice night in Philly. After like 30 minutes of really crap weather. Popped up on 0-2 into foul ground. We stay alive. You're not going to shoot 4% less for the Lakers. Yep. God. Yep. Refs can't help them this series, can they? A YouTube hold today of WWE Legends. Ooh. That pitch! Ooh, just misses. Ooh, he's given that before. That just misses down low for a ball. Yeah, 0.1%. I think it's possible. After what happened in the Canucks game a few weeks ago, absolutely. YouTube rabbit holes are fun to go down. The 1-2. Way upstairs, 2-2. Almost beamed him on that one. McGuff, 27 pitches now. And he's gone 50 before. And no matter how bad this goes, he's going to finish this one out. Look at the biggest contract in NBA history. He'll get the max. So he'll get whatever the super max is. The 2-2. Fouled off. We stay alive. Oh, in average... Ooh, in AAV? I think so, yeah. I think so. 2-2. Harper on deck. Outside full count. The slider misses from 0-2, works at full. Trey Turner has gone on base twice today already. Scarlett! Hey, how's it going, Scarlett? Hey! Let me turn off subs only mode. Hang on. Popped up into right. How's it going, Scarlett? First YouTube stream. How'd it go? How'd the first YouTube stream go? Let's go. Let me turn off subs only. Hang on. I just realized I'm not on there. How's it going, Scar? Appreciate you tuning in. Too bad the game sucks, but... Let's go. Let me turn off subs only. Hang on. Hey. I was literally going to raid you after this game was done, if this game got in a rain delay. Because it looked like it was going to get a rain delay. I was like, oh boy. I was literally going to raid you for the first one. We got to raid. Let me turn off subs only. 2 out. Harper up. Harper's up. It worked. Let's go. Let's go. Check swing. Did he go around? He did not. 1-0. How's it going, Scar? Did not go around. 1-0. Taking good care of Naylor. We're taking good care of Naylor for you. How's it going? No clue how to raid? Yep. Oh, man. It worked. Well, whatever you did, it worked. You know, first YouTube stream, not bad. I didn't know how audio levels worked my first YouTube stream. It was bad. Favorite best girls arrived. Ain't that the truth? 1-0. Harper. Grounded foul. 1-1. Ain't that the truth on that one? It's going well. It is going well. Oh, man. Welcome, everybody. I should know, after the game is done, we don't sign off. We do something crazy after the game is done. We get wild and wacky. We do this thing called overtime, or extra innings or whatnot, whatever you want to call it. Clap for a guards game. Oh, I wish I could this year. The problem is that I'm going to be in Disney World during that. Because they play in August. I already checked. They play in August. Otherwise, I'd be so down for that. In the dirt, 2 on the count. You know, usually Twitch was the first time ever on YouTube. First time ever on YouTube. 2 on the count to Harper. Guards got the dub today. That's good to see. Playing well as a play. 4-5. Playing well. A lot of players to kiss on the mouth at that point. 2-1. Upstairs. 3-1. Oh, let's go. Schwarber in the on-deck circle. Harper 0 for 4. Schwarber has had a home run yesterday in this series, so obviously you don't want to mess around with Harper here. You know, I literally go insane after the game. Literally, it gets insane. Ball 4. Here comes Schwarber. Runners on first, second. The last throw was thrown from the winning team, said they're going to Disney World. The last one? They do it every year. So, I mean, the last one that wasn't? It's all 21 started the tradition. Guards catching Tigers. Where the odds? I mean, I like the way the Tigers are playing, but it's early on in the season. Still plenty of time. I could say like 40%. No, I could see it. Schwarber due up here. Runner in scoring position. Marsh on second. Harper on first. Schwarber 0 for 2 today. But he is the league leader in home runs. First pitch, way upstairs, 1-0. Yeah, it's still very early. There's still, what, 130-ish, 125 games? You know, they still do that. Yep, they do that. They've done that promotion like every year for the last 30 years. Mound visit here is Moreno just trying to calm the up down. It's not like pitcher was even close to the zone. We have someone in this chat that has put $5,000 on the under, which was 9.5. They're at 9 right now, which is just insane. Yeah, if you haven't seen today's video, click that link above. Or yesterday's video, I should say. Tomorrow we have a new video dropping as well. Going back to the 90s for this one for NFL history. It's not been a D-back site. No, Brandon Fott had a weird outing. It was a very weird outing. It was a rough one for him. Which you don't expect. You don't expect. Colorado, 52% chance of winning. That seems about right for a Game 7. You don't know how it's going to go. All right, 1-0 the count. Castellanos in the on-deck circle. I appreciate all you guys tuning in. We got 2 Game 7s happening right now. We're calling everything at the same time. Schwarber in the dirt, 2-0. That's 4 straight balls thrown by McGuff. McGuff has gone scoreless so far. Oh, initially thought it was someone lost a bet, had to run a 5K. Oh god, no. That would be insane. 2-0. Rips it into deep center, but Thomas underneath it. At the track, making the play. So Schwarber 0 for 3 today. We go top 9. All right, Kyle, vibe check. Vibe check, Kyle. I did not expect that to happen. I did not expect it to happen like that. Vibe check, how you feeling? How you feeling? We in this? In this right now? You got 3 more outs. Oh, boy. McGuff does his job out of the pen. I did not think I'd ever utter those words again after last season. McGuff does his job out of the pen. 2 innings, no runs allowed. In a low leverage spot, he does his job. How we feeling? How we feeling? For potential 9,800 on the line. Appreciate all you guys tuning in. We got 50 people in the chat right now. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. Helps us out a ton on here. If you're here from the Scarlet Raid, appreciate you guys a ton. Scarlet's a great channel. If you don't know Scarlet, go check her out. She's really, really good. Really bad at video games, but a really, really, really good streamer and really, really good person. So, gotta see the next Dance Pad game soon. This game went by fast. What time it starts? Started at 6:05. No, it's gonna be about a 3-hour pace. McGuff's innings? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, because this was a low leverage spot. The D-backs, our bullpen is depleted. Like, completely depleted. Martinez is on IL, Puck's on IL. Ginkel, Thompson, they've all pitched a lot lately. Miller's pitched a lot lately. So this is a very low leverage spot. Really low leverage spot. All right. 7-2 the score. Mexi with a 5. Appreciate you a ton. So we also do this thing on stream where I call games like every day. So we also do this thing. Appreciate you a ton with the 5. Every donation counts toward this thing called You Make the Call. So what that is I leave my fate in streaming up to you guys. I leave it up to you guys. So you're going to help me decide which game we call. So your $5, $5 is going to one of those games. You help me decide which game we're calling on May 7th. White Sox Royals, Orioles Twins, or Tigers Rockies. So which game do you want me to do, Mexi? I'll get you on the call for that one. Appreciate you a ton. Century Street gets canceled. Very, very slim. It's barely PBS at this point. It's barely PBS thing at this point. It's an institution at this point. And then for Tigers Rockies, appreciate you. All right. And that will close on May 5th. You make closes on May 5th. Ross, the pitcher here. Suarez, 2 for 3 today. Tie for the lead with Schwarber and home runs. Watches that fastball down low for a strike, 1-1. The Governor Bomb video last night was real good. That tried being a fake fan, just help his image and try way too hard. Yep, never a good idea. Never a good idea. Red Rhino Man for 19 months. I appreciate you a ton. Picks for the Stanley Cup Final and the NBA Finals. I had the Canes winning it all. I'm sticking with it. And I had the Celtics winning it all. And I'm sticking with that. Though it wouldn't shock me if the Cavs or the Thunder or the T-Wolves won it. Stanley Cup's wide open. Whoever wins the Caps-Canes series, I think, wins it all. Simpsons ends in the next half decade. Oh, I think that's pretty high. 25 years. Oh, wait. No, not half century. No. Half decade? No, slim. They already signed a 4-year extension. No, Simpsons is gonna last for the next 5 years. Fouled off down the third base line. We stay live at 1-2. And after this game is done, we stay on and we get really crazy. I promise you. Canes versus, well, I had the Jets, but I don't know anymore. I'm going to stick with the Jets, but I had Canes Jets. And I have Celtics against the Thunder. 1-2. Suarez into left. Sliding grab, making the play out in left is Kepler for the first out. Enjoy your stream during the workday. Keeps the workday fast. Appreciate you a ton, Bexy. Thank you so much. You know, we stream all the time on here. I love streaming. I love hanging out with you guys. It's like I get to just talk sports and call the games with you guys. It's awesome. Why Sesame Stream moved to HBO Max money? It wasn't really moving to HBO Max. It was more they get exclusivity and then the episodes air on PBS 9 months later. But I think that contract's done at this point. I think that contract's up. They lost the rights. So it's going to go somewhere else. I could see Apple TV. I could see Peacock. Somewhere they need to improve their kids' audience. Upstairs 1-0. If not the Jets, second choice out of the West, I'll go Oilers. Yeah, I go Oilers. So stupid, I could see that. I could see a Boston double. God knows they need someone after how about the Patriots and Bruins played this year. The 1-0 to Gabby. In their first strike. 1-1. Jets win the Stanley Cup, ship the car to Arizona. Wow. Gotta get by game 7 first. Gotta get through game 7 first. That'll be a fun game tomorrow night. They did not look good the other day. 1-1. Fouled off 1-2. Good day for St. Louis sports yesterday. I know the Cardinals lost, but Blues getting the job done at the Enterprise Center. The Battlehawks getting the job done. We do all the UFL games on this channel. We got 2 games tomorrow, and we are doing baseball tomorrow night. We're doing Sunday Night Baseball. We're calling that game, so just keep that in mind. We are going to call a Sunday Night Baseball game tomorrow, and the 2 UFL games at 12 o'clock, 4 o'clock, and then Sunday Night Baseball 7 o'clock. Long day of streaming, so if you like watching sports on here and you need some play-by-play color commentary, why not? This is the place to be. Celtics repeat would be the first repeat in half a decade. It would be. First since the Warriors did it. Where Oilers are never out in a game. Even with the injuries, they're never out. 2-2. Chop foul. We stay alive. We stay alive at 2-2. Yeah, legacy game tomorrow. to improve his shattered legacy at this point. Gurriel in the on-deck circle. The 2-2. Swing and a miss. It's still nothing. 90 seconds to go in the first period. Second half just starting the Nuggets game. 11-point game there. 2 out. Gabby strikes out. And the last chance is Gurriel. I know there's one person in particular who's sweating this out right now. It was under 9.5. He had the under. It was 9. But Gurriel, last time out, hit a home run. Jeff George, the most talented QB, ruined his own career. There's a channel that's been growing a lot that I've been seeing on my feed. I haven't watched them yet. Release on Sunday, I would say over under 0.5. Let me check. What channel is it? Because there is a channel that's starting to surge as of late. Yeah, NFL Unrivaled. That, I don't know if they're any good or not. I don't know. I haven't seen any of their videos. Or any NFL Unveiled. Because their thumbnail is AI. The channel art is AI. So I like, it's literally an AI-generated image. So I'm like, I don't know if they're like, if they're a legit channel or not. But I've seen them pop on my feed a lot. And they talk about old school football, which is awesome. But I haven't seen their videos. I don't know if their channel's any good or not. Because the thumbnail is literally an AI-generated image. A cool one, but an AI-generated image nonetheless. 1-2. But I have not seen other videos. But anytime we get more people talking about old school NFL, that's awesome. 1-2, fouled off. Because there's really no other channels like that talk like old school NFL. Yeah, Jeff George, I mean, he had a cat of an arm. But the thing about 10-cent head, $1 million arm, 10-cent head, that could not apply more for Jeff George than anyone else. The Falcons incident, remember the Falcons incident? With the blow-up on against the Eagles on Sunday Night Football? Remember that? I mean, that says everything you know about Jeff George. That's his legacy. It's funny because he led the league in passing yards one year with the Raiders, but his legacy is that blow-up on Sunday Night Football. Fouled off 1-2. Yeah, all he needs is one. Yep, just seen one. Just seen one before you die, and everything's forgiven. The 1-2. To Gurriel. For the Phillies to win this series. Led it the entire time. Mike Richards and who? Oh, I have no clue. I have no guess on that one. I have no good guess there. I guess Jonathan Quick, but I'm probably dead wrong. The 1-2. That one into right center. That's going to drop for a base hit. Cut off there and right. Good job there cutting it off by his Castellanos, but Gurriel will still get in with the double. A 2-out, 2-strike double. Gurriel keeps his hot streak going. So I got 2 extra base hits today. Alek Thomas, can he keep the line moving? .08 expected goals combined. Wow. With a 4-minute power play, too. Would he ever played another game for the Falcons after the play either way? Probably he would have still been okay. But you can't blow up like that. Jeff Carter? Ooh. And he was on the 0-2 Seahawks, and he was on the 0-4 Bears. Yes. Which is bizarre. It's almost like you don't really tell how long of a career Rick Meyer had. It's like, wait, he was on the Raiders? It's like, and he started for the Jets for a while? You forget how long of a career Rick Meyer. Same thing with Jeff George. It's amazing what being a top 2 pick can do for your career in terms of your longevity, even if you don't deserve it. It's crazy what it can do for you. You can spend a decade just by not being an idiot. You're a top 2 pick, you're guaranteed to be in the league for at least a decade. The 1-1 to Alek Thomas. He's 1 for 3 today. Swing and a miss upstairs on the fastball. Yeah, look for Tim Darren. Yep, pretty much. Down to their last strike. Can Thomas deliver some 2-strike hitting here, or will the Phillies take the series? Thomas calls time. Game time so far, 2 hours, 51 minutes. So far. The 1-2. Watches that one inside, 2-2. The Rick Meyer trade vid. I think people have done that before. I think there's a video on that already. But, I mean, that was the dumbest trade ever. It'd be like a team giving up a first-round pick for Zach Wilson. That's what it would be like. It would literally be like if a team gave up a first-round pick right now for Zach Wilson, that's what it'd be like. 2-2. Check swing. Did he go? He did. Pitch in the dirt. Realmuto throws to Harper at first. Strikeout 2-3. The Phillies win. They take the series. The under hits. And the Phils take it 7-2, your final. Aaron Nola, his first win of the season after starting 0-5. He gets win. Brandon Pfaadt gets the loss in his worst outing of the year. Final score, Phils 7, D-backs 2. D-backs will look to avoid getting swept tomorrow in what could be a very interesting game in terms of the weather. But the Phils take the game. They take the series. 11 hits. They got to Pfaadt early on, and that was all that they needed. Yeah, poor D-backs. Yeah, that was a rough game for them. That was a rough one. I'm a D-backs fan. I'm a season ticket holder, so that was rough. That was a rough one, but we'll get him back. We'll get him. We'll get him some other time. We got 2023 at least. How much longer are we employed? Oh, not for much longer. Not for much longer. Yeah, Art, that was quarterback ruin his career, yes. Art, well, he had a gambling issue. He was not good. He also combated that with a gambling issue. So that was an issue. All right, we're going to do this thing. If you were here from the Scarlet Raid, top 10 teases, what would have changed? Oh, I don't even know the original list for the teases. I mean, Darnold is a bit of a tease based on what happened in 2018 when that started. Okay, if you've never been to a JG9 live stream before, let me just do something really quickly. Don't go anywhere. I think I have a new pair of headphones. So let me just get those really quick. Hopefully these should work. Give me a second, guys. Get in some headphones, and we're going to do this thing. If you are here... Okay. If you are here from the Scarlet Raid, and you've never been to a JG9 live stream before, prepare yourselves for what's about to happen next. Because we do this thing... Connor's already on the ball with this one. Perfect. All right, get you on the Tigers game. Appreciate you, man. Called overtime, or extra innings, whatever you want to call it. I call it overtime. I guess during baseball games, we call it extra innings. Nuggets up by 20. Yeah, this one's over. Can't say I'm surprised. Clippers. We do this thing called overtime. How it works. Get more soon. All right. Appreciate you, man. Yep, congrats on the win. Congrats on the win, baby. It was a bit dicey. I was a bit worried at times, but you got it. All right, we're going to get these brand new headphones in because I needed these. My old ones, the wiring was bad. The wiring was off. So, we're going to do this little thing called overtime. Say, ooh. These are white headphones. Yeah, white headphones. So, how it works is I put 5 minutes on the clock. Every donation... Yeah, new headphones. These ones, the wiring stopped working. So I can only hear on one ear. I can only hear out of one ear on those. So I needed for a while. And then they went out the other stream. Need more for sure? Appreciate you. Whew. I told you to cash out at first. Look at me. Shows what I know. We do this thing called overtime. How it works is we can do basically anything. Sanchez was never a tease. No, Sanchez was never a tease. Mitchell, yeah, I give Mitchell. Well, Greg Cook. No, Greg Cook's got to be number one. Cook's not even on the list. He's got to be number one. Greg Cook literally was the most talented quarterback Bill Walsh ever saw. He's got to be number one. All right, let me put these headphones in. I'm excited to try these out. I can actually hear it in 2 ears for the first time in forever. This works according to plan. So, I'm going to put 5 minutes on the clock. Yeah, 1945. That's not good. He's awake and alert. That's awesome. That's awesome. Happy to hear that with a Pirates fan. You're so young, too. All right. Turn these headphones on. Oh, these fit nice. Oh, these are nice. All right. 5 minutes on the clock. Every donation increases the time that we're on stream. Once the clock hits 0, it's done. But every donation increases the time that we're on stream. I also do anything you want me to during the SOT period. I do anything you want me to. So, if you want me to watch a video, react to something, obviously I can't show the video, but I can react to it. A fool's gold and what if? Oh, okay, that makes sense then. If you want me to do a chat GPT, we do these like weird AI prompts that people put in, like with Caillou and whatnot. It gets absolutely insane. So if you want any of that, $5 or more. Or not $5 or more. You see what it takes to get into the queue. See what it takes to get into the queue. All right. So we're going to start off. Yeah, these are nice. Seinfeld babies. That's what we're first doing. And every donation will also count toward you make the call, so keep that in mind. Seinfeld babies. Off from the Muppets. Oh, it feels so nice to be able to hear my right ear for the first time. Yeah, crazy it took Nola so long. Crazy it took him so long. He was... Hang on, let me... Because I was hearing my left ear the entire time. But Nolan was pitching well as of late. Like, the Mets sounding wasn't terrible. Cubs game was great. Like, he's starting to get a rhythm, which is good to see. All right, here we go. Seinfeld episode. Yeah, Jeff George probably would be a good pick for that. Rick Meyer as well. I mean, the first year, he was great. First year, he almost won Rookie of the Year. Also, Shaw in 1970 won Rookie of the Year, did nothing after that. He could be a bit of a tease. All right. My God. The George one's good. Oh, there's Kramer. There you go. Kramer can be quarterback. I don't go that. No. Because he can still play well. Joe, the fire appreciate you, man. Put it to a vote? All right, we'll put it to a vote. Oh, God bless Waldorf. The contest. Oh, the contest, but with the diaper change. Oh, God. I can't believe they snuck that in. They snuck that into a kid's show. The one that goes the longest on a diaper change? Wow, they snuck that into a kid's show. I'm impressed. Because the contest was about, I'm impressed. Alright, so we're putting it to a vote. Joe with the fire, appreciate you, man. Okay, see what it takes to get into the queue. We are doing overtime right now, extra innings, whatever you want to call it. Nuggets up by 25. This one is, this one's rough. Okay, what are we... Get introduced to that. All right, perfect. All right, so I'm guessing the email's coming out. Yep, email is out. All right, perfect. All right. So, if you were here for the first time with this overtime stream, we have a whole series where, give me a few minutes to get back to an air reception. All good, man. All good. We have a series where, long story short, Lil Brown Bear from the kids show that is just atrocious is the commissioner of the NFL. He has now lost his power. Caillou is now the head. Whether it's cooking, it's good. It was a great Muppet segment. Boo was that Brian Collins to the Frizz reporting an NBA game. Yeah, it's a Pacers game. Tebow, yeah, I go Tebow on that. Yeah, Vince Young definitely. Vince Young is definitely a tease. Have I been at a game with Zach Campbell? Probably. Because I was at all the playoff games for the D-backs in 23, so he was probably at one of them, at least. He had to be at least one of them. All right, here we go. Umberto, what's worse? Low Bear is worse. There's no story. There's no plot. At least Caillou sometimes has its moments. Low Bear, there's no plot. Stuff just happens in that show. All right, so Low Brown Bear. Next game, it looks to be over. All right, I'm going to close the poll here. And it seems like $5 going to Orioles Twins. All right. Oh, name the two teams. All right. I think it was... Oh. Pacers and Pistons, I want to say? I think it was Pacers-Pistons. Draft member is youngest Titans fan? As a Titan? Oddly enough, no. Not for me. Now, if you're a Texans fan, definitely. If you're a Giants fan, yeah. But as a Jag fan, not really. Kerry Collins more so than it was so. It was definitely Pacers. I know Pacers were definitely in there. It was Nets. Oh, man. I got one right. All right, so here we go. The Bears are in the playoffs. Again, every team's in the playoffs under this wackadoo form by Caillou. Rob with a sixer. You wanted the Twins, right? Right, you wanted Twins if I'm not. I forgot which one you wanted. Wild Hunt Service at the bottom of vandalized Rob's window. Oh. Ooh, yeah. Get you on the call for whatever game you want. Appreciate you, man. Reset that clock a little bit. All right, so the Bears are going to Philly as underdogs. Every analyst agrees they have no chance, but somehow they do it again. Love Bears playing terribly, and he's whining about the defense being too mean. All right, let me get the sixer on there. Why do they keep hitting me? That's so unfair. Because you're playing football, little brown bear. Despite their incompetence, they hang around because of the referee just being stupid and making really bad, questionable calls, rigging the game. Finally, the outcomes from the Eagles are flagged for unnecessary good defense on third down. That's not a thing. 94 Chargers, 08 Cardinals. Oh, 94 Chargers are better. 94 Chargers are a better team. Keller with a 10er, right with the hive. Episode 14. I'll get you on the Rockies game. Let's go. Appreciate you. Coming in hot this OT period. I love it. Oh, let's go. All right, we'll get to that after this. And $10 going to the Rockies. It's tight. You make the call. Right, that's right. You're right on that. You are right on that. Kawhi is definitely not as clutch as he used to be. Previous one didn't go through. Previous one did not go through. I didn't see it. Last one I saw was Vince Young. So the Bears win the game because of unnecessary good defense. Camera cuts to Philly fans flipping cars. Pressing charges? You should. You should. Where, frankly, what you come from? Came from Michael. Came from Michael. So the Bears win the game. Summer is watching the game in silence because of how bad the officials were. Philly fans are losing their mind. Did that actually happen? No, this is a nightmare. I'm still asleep. Wake me up. Time for Dolphins Chiefs. So Summer's now at the Dolphins game. Everyone expects a masterclass from Mahomes, but not Summer. Please let me win. Please let me win. Kawhi, yeah, he is getting up there in age. He is. I mean, it was drafted in 2011. He's getting up there. Miami actually wins this game because Tua throws for 400 yards, plays well. Dolphins win. Well, the Chiefs aren't the defending champs, but they do win the game. I think the Vikings are the champs. But Patrick Mahomes stares blankly, wondering how this happens. Jackson films a TikTok dance, and that only makes things worse. Summer gets kicked out of her own suite because she yells so loud. And Frank is now dead inside after still trying to come from the Bears game. Next, we have the owners' meeting on Tuesday. Caillou is eating some goldfish. Sounds about right. Kawhi retire? I wouldn't be surprised. Wouldn't be surprised. All right, Summer's like, we have a big problem. We have two big problems. Yeah, one of them is a 5-year-old boy who destroyed a stadium last year. Yeah, last year, so we'll obviously remember what happened there. That was a bloodbath. We cannot let him win again. We barely got out last year alive. We have one option. Slowly slides a folder across the table. What is this? A plan. A plan to stop Little Brown Bear. Camera cuts to Caillou. He's not paying attention. He's like, wait, what are we talking about? So, how do we stop Little Brown Bear is the question. The officials are incompetent. How do you stop the Bears from winning if Little Brown Bear is just that incompetent? Decisions. Connor with a tour, bar rescue, raw chicken meltdown. All right, we'll get that. We get that up. Appreciate you, Connor. Let me get the this screen up. You wanted Tigers, so we'll get you on Tigers. Get you there. Update the queue. We got right with the high first, and we got bar rescue meltdown. Bar rescue raw chicken meltdown. Michael the tour. Disintegrators from Megadeth. All right. So Michael with the 2. Gonna do some more Megadeth. Love it. I'm loving this album so far. Put it again to a vote. I'll reset the clock in a little bit. Give me a second on that. Oh, I have the ChatGPT as well with Lionel. So I need to get that in. With Lionel Hutz. And I'll get even a 2 from Michael. Appreciate it. All right, reset the clock. Let me just put the ChatGPT in because we get to those last. Lionel Hutz represents. Package members on Bar Rescue tend to touch raw product. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, they don't know what sanitation is. They let their workspace become a mess. They let their space become a mess. That's definitely an issue on Bar Rescue. Any of these disaster cooking shows, it's an issue. Anything. Oh, that's a long one. Whoa. All right, here we go. This is a 20-minute one. Oh, but this guy looks intoxicated. Oh, boy. All right, here we go. We're on the DUI squad. Kelly with a 5. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, today was a no-show for the Clips. It's like a Suns Game 7-esque performance. And the other ChatGPT carry, we've yet to meet Commissioner Stephanie in the episode of Turning Me to Swift North 13 Empire is Born. All right. All right. We got another one. Closing the poll here. Joe with another 5. White Sox Royals. Okay, so it was actually split, so I'll go 5 on that and 5 on Tigers Rockies. Because we had 2 votes in at the same time. Get you on. Appreciate it. Yeah, he is struggling on the side test. He is struggling. Yeah, he's stared. He's drunk. Both have a question. Abby. Oh, God. I'm excited to see how that one goes. Oh, okay, so it's actually a language. It's a language barrier. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay. John Chaffershire Stetler and Walter for Bar Rescue. Yes, he should. Yes, he should. But Cops are doing a good job here. He's doing a very good job with the language barrier. Doing a very good job making sure he understands. He's definitely drunk. He's stumbling. He's definitely drunk. I mean, he is definitely drunk. And should not be on the road. Oh, he doesn't think he was driving? He literally was driving. Who else sits in the car? He literally is driving. He's just being peaceful about it. He's not resisting. That's good. No, you're not wrong on that. No, when it's Game 7, your season's on the line. You're not going to be playing for another, for months afterwards. You can't put up a performance like this. This is embarrassing. This is an embarrassing performance. I'm pretty sure I'm sitting in overtime right now. Extra innings, whatever you want to call it. Again, every day, cats make the call. $50 or more by any one person. So I sing with a live band at karaoke every Thursday night. I will sing any song you want me to on this list. Any song you want, $50 or more. Uh-oh. Oh, he's not consenting to a search? Oh, boy. Is it be the Derek Carr of the NBA? I would say so, yeah. I would say so. Does be a Clippers fan? Yep. Suns fan, too. That's a Suns fan. Any NFL comparison to Jokic? I think Mahomes. You could go Mahomes on that one. Mets should have honored the Andy Chavez catch. This all does invoke sadness. Fiction on that. It's the greatest. It might be, besides Willie Mays, the greatest catch in baseball history. Oh, no. No, they have to do the search. They have to do the search. Oh, my God. Just consent to the search. It's not hard. Don't get another charge. Don't get another charge. No, the Chavez catch is literally one of the greatest catches of all time. It's like the Giants, like if they honor the Odell Beckham catch. Yeah, they lost the game, but you know, it's not worse than the Suns Mavericks game, but it's pretty bad. Catch probability on that? Oh, it was not high. He had to run backwards and make. I don't think catch probability was a thing back then. What was the catch probability on that? Where there wasn't like stats back then for that. But I mean, I remember watching that live. That's the greatest catch I've ever seen live. Like live on TV. That is the greatest catch I've seen. Hurts' second one was ranked in the goal conversation. Oh, not even close. He's still outside the top 25, top 30. He's still well outside that. I mean, I don't even have Aikman in the top 25, and he's got a dynasty. Yeah, he was slurring a lot. Well, charge will get resisting arrest. It's funny that he didn't speak any English until he got arrested, and then he was able to like say like every profanity under the sun. Kawhi the Eli Mang of the NBA? No, because Kawhi was like the best player in one of the best players in basketball when he was healthy. Okay. What? Were they pulling someone going 32 and a 25? No, that's also, you should not be pulling over there. Why are they turning? What? What are they? Okay, what kind of U-turn are they making? Where the heck are they turning into? That's not allowed. That's definitely a double line. They can't go. Yeah, I don't know what that turn is. So not to pull over. It's about 32 and a 25. I don't know about that. 40% chance? No chance. There's no way that played a 45% catch probability. %45 catch probability. There's no way the ND catch was 45%. There is no way a leaping grab at the wall, running backwards, extending your arm, cocking it back all the way is 45%. I feel bad for the person who's DoorDash. Yeah, what happens in this case? Like, if the cop pulls someone over for DoorDash, what happens to the order? Like, what happens to the person who made the order? Jalen Hurts a less injury-prone football version of Kawhi? Nah, I don't think so. Best player with all nobody call him the GOAT? Don Hudson. Your Harden Powell 13 combined? Ooh, that's not great. The end of the third, it's not good. Denver by a lot right now. Okay, just a warning. Okay. So he's okay. All right, so he'll go back. Okay. I mean, 34 to 25. I mean, that's... I don't know. There's bigger fish to fry, I think. There's bigger fish. Your clock's one at 32 and a 25. I'd say Don Hudson is probably the answer to that question, RFK. I don't know why he turned, like, he pulled over that way, but... Alright, that one's okay. This car... Pulled over right away, alright. Speed has been good so far, but he's... Oh, drift over double yellow, yep. No, he turned... Yeah, he didn't just use a turn signal, that's all. He's swerving. Sounds coherent so far. Sounds coherent. Well, show the page, show the... Alright, let me see. Fifth Avenue McDonald... Oh, God, Darius Stricker. So I will show... Yeah. I will show it on stream if you want. Yeah, I'll show it. I will show it. Yeah, baby, I will show that on stream. I will absolutely show that. For a live episode of Jerry Stringer, I will absolutely do that. Absolutely, I do it. Limu with the baby and Liberty Baby. There you go. Limu, baby. Limu. How much? 5. 5. 45% catch, probably still difficult to play, but it's one above average outfielder rank. No one's making that. I mean, Chavez, that was a... And that was not a... That was not an easy catch. How long would he have gone? I'm not sure. I am not sure. So we had a good judge, too, I would have thought. All right, well, the eye test doesn't really work with this because they blur the faces. But he's answering all the questions clearly. He's not slurring. He's not slurring his speech. Again, I don't know who's catching that ball. Let's see how he walks. Backhand shot, no good to the right Dallas. Michael, if I ever show the video, took it myself. Let's go, baby. Let's go. All right, put a poll up. We'll go from there. Appreciate you. He's counting out loud. He's swerving a little bit. Gotta see the breathalyzer. Yeah, I want to see the breathalyzer. He's doing all right so far with this. Right to Jut. Hits right even a Jut. I think you're underestimating how tough that catch was. Like you have the bias of knowing that the ball was caught. I watched that play live when everyone thought there was a home run by Edmonds. Everyone thought there was a homer. You have to look at it from the perspective of watching it live. Oh, that's not a good question. 2 drinks, that's never a good sign. 2 drinks means he had 5. 2 drinks means 5. Couple hours. So what's the limit here? Because 0.08, that's fine. Wait, he blew a .08. Wait, what's the limit in Utah? What's the limit in Utah? Because .08 is usually... There's some states where that's okay. Rubber zone there were... Not that... I mean... for that... I mean, he cocked his hand all the way back. I think you're underestimating how hard that catch was. He had to run back. It's not like he was under that ball for a while. I think you were severely... Not the way that he did it. Where he had to run... Usually you have time to make the play. He had to run all the way back and cock his arm back. You're thinking the home run robbery, you just put your hand up. You track the ball and you just jump up. That's what you're thinking. That's not one of those. That was one of the greatest... That was one of the greatest catches of all time. 6% chance to win tomorrow? I could see it. I could see it. A 0.5? 0.05. Yeah, 0.5 beats it. 0.05, yeah, that point, yeah, he's over the limit there. Some say 0.8 is okay. Yeah, that is strict. I mean, I like having it strict. I'd rather have it strict than not strict. Keep the road safer. 0.05, yeah, that is strict. Other states he would have been okay. Yeah, other states he would have been okay. Yeah, Denver, it's over. It's over in Denver. I can open a container here too. That's a problem. And there was beer in there too. Jeez. That's what I'm sorry. I mean, I get some garbage time points. I'd say 50-50. Oh, a slow rolling goal for Colorado. Slow rolling in 1-0. 10-10 to go in the first half. Super slow rolling. It's like a deflection of some kind. How did this go in? This was like... Oh, that's why I went off the glove. Couldn't make the glove save. It's like a hard save. It was glove... Oh, it went off the post. That's why. It went off the post and off the back. Oh, that's why. But that was glove side. You expect to make that save. You expect him to make that. That was glove side. On the... Short-handed, too. Short-handed as well. Alright. So, now we got some chicken meltdown. Bar rescue, raw chicken meltdown. Here we go. He hates starting a rescue so angrily. That's every rescue. Literally every rescue he starts angrily. Literally, that's every single rescue he starts angrily. There's not a single one he doesn't. But obviously, with Roger, you gotta shut it down. You're gonna get people sick. Getting people sick. You've never been so angry? That's not true. That ain't true. That doesn't look cooked. What do? You wear gloves. You literally wear gloves. That's Samson Bellis, right? If you watch your heads, it's all on camera. Whew. Is that right? I mean, that could literally kill people. That could literally kill people. So, he ain't wrong there. He ain't wrong there. You can serve like that. That could kill people. Alright, Disintegrators up next. See what takes us into the queue, meanwhile. It's a shorter song by Megadeth. Here we go. This feels like old school Megadeth. This is definitely like Mosh Pit. Mosh Pit's out. Oh no, I like Eeny Meeny. I'm not sure it's the worst chorus ever. I like it. It's so bad it's good. Yeah, this is like old. This is old school Megadeth. Pistons was a success. Oh, fact on that one. They were expected to be one of the worst teams. They were expected to be one of the worst teams in the NBA. They made it to the playoffs, got a top 6 seed without Jaden Ivey. Cunningham became a star. Fact, 100%. This season was a success. A+. A+ season. Has there a guy not say anything like, hey, maybe someone should try something else? Because it's a fun song. Because it's a catchy song. It's a funny song. Here's the triads in the guitar solo. This is like a very old Megadeth song. It feels like it came out like 10 years before the album. That makes sense. Just got stars. I could see that. I could definitely see that, especially with Ivy healthy. That was good. That felt like an old Megadeth like Mosh Pit song. All right, I'll Get Even by Megadeth. Coming up next. You see what takes us into the queue? Yeah, Pistol Season was great. Stretch with the trajectory? Could. Whole butterfly effect with that. Whole butterfly effect. Yeah, this feels like 90s Megadeth. We got a Rob with the Sixer. Alright, Royals scheme getting $5 from Michael. And then Sixer on the Twin scheme. ChatGPT, Lionel Hudson Celeste represents Peter Griffin for getting bit by Brian for trying to give him a vet prescribed suppository. Oh my god. Why is Fenway Park 302 feet at the right field wall and 380 feet lower just a tiny bit later? Remember that ballpark was built around downtown, so it's just the dimensions. A lot of it's just how they could fit it in back then. Especially how they could fit it in. Odds for MVP. They haven't announced odds for next year MVP. But Wemby's got some pretty good odds next year. This 27. Don't call it a comeback, baby. Don't call it a comeback. We got a fight. We got a fight breaking out. Here we go. We got a fight. Connor's helmet's off. Here we go. Polo Ground, yeah, Polo Grounds is horrible ballpark for those dimensions. Horrible for those dimensions. Let's not go. So many great players of their history, and their like garbage owner let go. Listen, it is. At least Ballmer knows what he's doing. I think. At least he cares about the fans. But the other owners I had before sucked. Pierre Gaines financially loses his family. Oh. Alright, I'll put that in. Polo Grounds look like there's a football giants, but it literally was made for the baseball giants, which is crazy to me. Fair ending. That felt like 90s Megadeth. That felt like late 90s. The first one was like so out of place, but it was good. First one was very out of place on that album. Alright. We're going to see some craziness right now. So we're going to let this play out. So Michael sent me a video. We're going to play it. Live on stream. Wait. Hang on. Why can I not find it? Time for an overhaul? Yep. Feels that way. Hang on. Johnny Hockey's last year was clutch goal keeping against 1-2. Oh, I have no idea. I am not sure on that. Alright, I have no idea what to expect with this video. We're going to play this out. If still in goal, yep. Oh, we'll have to post and everything, too. Alright, we're going to see what this video is about. Michael got this on. Okay, already we have someone out of the crowd. This is great. Move it time. Here we go. Oh my god, okay. She's dancing out of a crowd. Dancing out of her car. There's gunshots? What the? Well, she's clearly drunk. She's clearly drunk. God. Oh my god. What the? No, she's very clearly drunk at McDonald's drive-thru. Yeah, literally, why's the door open? Yep. Good question. Or get out? What?
Actually, why don't you get out?
You haven't Selig, yeah. Yeah, Selig literally said, yeah. Like, he was fine with the Giants leaving. Oh my god. I see what's out the window? Ah, that makes sense. Day in the life. Oh my god. Oh my god. This guy, you have to deal with this every day. Holy cow, I could never. God. They refuse to serve us?
And things are getting crazy here at the drive-thru grid.
Jesus Christ. Holy cow. My god. And then honking the horn after. Fantastic. At least the car's finally gone. At least the car is finally gone after all that. Thank God. All right. We got some ChatGPTs to get to. So give me a second here. Clock's at 0. $5 more casino at this point. You said like Grandpa tells you same stories over and over. Yep, you enjoyed it anyway. Pretty much. What was she going to order? Happy Meal? I don't even know what she was going to order at that point. Whatever it wasn't worth it. I can tell you that. All right. I gotta get these ChatGPTs in, so give me a second here. Best Brewers story he ever told. Oh. I mean, he was talking about how the strike really hurt baseball back in the day. Not the labor stoppage back in the 80s. And the Brewers were fighting for the lead, and they had the Yankees, and it was a great week, like Saturday, and like, there was like no one there. Like, he always told that story to show like how much labor stoppages can destroy the fabric of the fan base and whatnot. All right. Yeah, obviously 1-0. That's tame? Oh, jeez. If that's tame, I'm scared. Let's try this again. Yeah, nice to go on the Marlins game after the Grand Slam. So many stories about... Oh, yeah, Robin. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's all he talked about. Really, every story somehow devolved into something about Robin, Hank Aaron, or Griffey. Somehow every story revolved... Or everything revolved around that. Customers never pulled the gun. That is true. Oh, yeah. All right. That one works. Tap my dogs. Yeah, that's really the one thing I could never do with delivery is that I can't go to people with pets. I can't go to people with pets. I don't trust people's dogs for the first time. Strangers' house for the first time. Like, I have to know if I'm going to a place, do they have pets or whatnot. I have to know. All right, hang on. Throw his block his driveway? That's insane. He's probably drunk. Jennifer Garner overage? I don't even know what Once Upon a Farm does. I honestly couldn't tell you. I don't know if it's a made-up company or not. I honestly couldn't tell you what Once Upon a Farm does. My memo used to do from parents attacked by pitbull. Oh, jeez. Pitbulls are just inherently dangerous dogs. They're just inherently dangerous dogs. I could never. A pitbull's an automatic. I'm never coming to your place. That's an automatic deal breaker for me. Like dating deal breakers, I have a few. One of them's pitbull. Pitbull is a deal breaker. Is he Thunderbolts? I heard very good things about it. Yeah, Sajak's hosting Celebrity Wheel of Fortune. Yes, he is. He is. So I don't get why, but he's doing Celebrity. It's like one final go-around. Pitbull's doing the Bob Barker treatment. Oof. People say Pitbull's gonna rip your face off. Yep. Pitbull is an automatic. This is not going to work out. Earth Thunderbolts is the best Marvel movie since Spider-Man. I heard it got great reviews. I'm going to have to see it at some point. Appreciate Hip Clip. Appreciate you, as always. Appreciate you, man. Let me get these ChatGPTs in. First Civil War American. Ooh. Well, that, I mean, it worked out for you in the end. It worked out for you in the end, but that limited the field tremendously. You were behind the 8 ball on that one. You were starting the game down by 14 at that point. Best strong move post sanguine without Spider-Man Guardians of Deadpool. I've heard great things about it. Alright. Here we go. We're having stress. I feel it. Yep. From the Jersey Governor's race in November, which means full clouds 6 more months. Yippee! Yippee! Gotta love that. Gotta love that. Seen the worst one that was only a smudge. Wow. James there for 9 months. I appreciate you, man. Why the Orioles always lose on national TV? Well, membership, Diary Jim by Breaking Benjamin, membership things don't count for that. Membership doesn't count for, the green catch doesn't count for that. Appreciate you, though. Yeah, I mean, the Orioles just lose games this season, period. Just in general. If stars are better than 4, can't be worse. All right, this works. All right, we got one more ChatGPT, and then we'll do that. Yeah, I'd probably guess that, Michael. I would probably guess that. Let me just get this in. We got a lot of streams tomorrow. We got 2 UFL games tomorrow. All right. That seems like a great pun. All right, that works. Okay. You think the Phillies score just there was so much. There was so much in Phase 4. Like, it felt like homework at times. All right, here we go. We got 4 ChatGPTs to do. Let's do this. We're going to start with Lionel Hutz. And we are going to start with him being, he is representing the bum that vandalized Rob's window. Don't know if it was a car window or don't know if it was a house window, but it was a window. Chicken was with the McNuggets. I cannot attest to that. I'm not really a fast food guy, so I cannot attest to that. So, let's see what we got here. So, Mr. Hutz, you may begin your defense. Thank you, Your Honor. Now, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, he walks the wrong way. Wow, off to a great start. I ask you, who among us hasn't broken a window in a moment of passion, or confusion, or while chasing a squirrel? And then he looks at me, the jury, and they're just like dumbfounded by all this. My client, what's your name again? All right, my client is not some bum. He is a man of the streets, a free spirit, a connoisseur of dumpsters. And sure, he threw a brick through Mr. Rob's window, but who's to say it wasn't a tragic attempt at modern art? Pulls up a child's drawing labeled Exhibit B and shows it to the judge. He screamed, "This is for stealing my shopping cart," then ran off laughing. Ah, laughter! Clearly not the behavior of a guilty man. That, Your Honor, is what we in the legal biz call a chuckle of innocence. You're hard enough, play well today. Mr. Hutz, do you have any evidence? I had some napkin doodles, but they appear to have been consumed by my dog. Or my client. It's unclear. The bum is now licking mustard off his fingers and giving a thumbs up. Now, I'm just a simple down-on-his-luck attorney with only 3 active lawsuits against me. But I believe in justice, and also in karma, which says that maybe Rob had it coming for putting up such a tempted, unguarded window. Lionel, clearly, the jury is confused. All right, plan B. If the judge looks mad, fake a seizure. We now continue with the lawsuit. And the judge is fed up. I've heard enough. After reviewing the lack of evidence, the erratic testimony, Mr. Hutz's closing napkin arguments. Thank you, Your Honor. I knew my crayon legal theory would turn some heads. I hereby find the defendant guilty of vandalism. He is ordered to pay full restitution to Mr. Robb and attend mandatory counseling. Objection! To what? I don't know, just felt like the right time to say it. You can't object to that. You can't object to that. Sits down awkwardly, the bum pats his shoulder sympathetically, then begins stuffing courtroom mints into his pockets. Well, I guess justice is finally served. Oh, speaking of being served, I charged by the hour, and technically, you were in the courtroom while I was talking, so I'll go ahead and invoice you for, let's say, 3 hours. You weren't my lawyer. That's what makes it a surprise charge. The legal system is full of little twists like that. Can you imagine if it worked like that? Billable hours counted toward the other person. Can you imagine that? Oh my god, that'd be amazing. Objection, we're innocent. He pulls out a greasy invoice, hands it over. As like, court's adjourned, and Mr. Hutz, please stop loitering in my chamber's fridge. Fine, but if anyone needs a legally flexible attorney, I'll be outside or in my car or behind the courthouse dumpster. That's probably where he found the bum. Hutz out. Dons his finger guns and disappears through the door. Officially Shohei City. Yeah, feels like it. He's the biggest athlete in LA right now. All right, now we got Stephanie as the commissioner of baseball. Here's the scrolling text. Here we go. Stephanie, a 24-year-old whirlwind of drama, delusion, and a destructive phantom, is ridden to power. Formerly a base-level intern in the marketing department of the San Francisco Giants, she has manipulated her way to the very top. Crowned commissioner of MLB through deceit, gaslighting, and relentless TikTok thirst traps. Riding the mania of her self-anointed alter ego, the true Taylor Swift, Stephanie has executed the dreaded Order 13, a mysterious mandate that eliminated sabermetrics, banned walk-up songs not featuring Swift, and forced all umpires to wear friendship bracelets. Brave Saturday Simple Hair tomorrow? I don't know, because they do have a Sunday Night Baseball tomorrow. So I don't know if they're going to do it. But, no, Sasaki's emerged from the dugout. They're going to play this. They're going to play this. Sasaki's jogging on the outfield. They're playing it. They're playing the game. 10:15 is when it's going to resume. 14 minutes till the game resumes. So Dodgers will be kicking off in 14 minutes. So just keep that in mind. All right. Crossover Stephanie. We do. Topic and series against Fox Saturday, ESPN Sunday slots? I think so. I would think so. In the shadows, her ex Frank Keller, a stats-obsessed saboteur, fights to lose the belt to restore balance in baseball. But when Stephanie sends her swiftest enforcers, the Aristorian Guard, to convert him, Keller must choose: resist the glamour or embrace the glittery empire. Yeah, Happy Gilmore Little may come back before Embiid. GTA 6 is going to come out before. Unless the Sixers make it next year somehow. Hope dims across the dugouts of freedom. The baseball rebellion must rise again before every 7th-inning stretch turns into a Swiftie sing-along. Here we go. The guard is over Stephanie. A trembling assistant approaches. The groundskeeper promoted to Grand Admiral after complimenting Stephanie's playlist. That's how you appease the commissioner. Hang on, I'm just going to take good care of these. So let me take these out. Give me a second here, guys. Where's the case? Give me a second, guys. Give me a second here. Yeah, with Swifties, you know, I think they took it that way. I think ChatGPT kind of took it that way. So, we're just going to go with it. We're just going with it. Okay, this case, does it not open all the way? I don't know why the case won't open all the way, but that's fine. Just put these headphones in. I can take them out if there's any more audio requests and whatnot, but I'm just going to keep them safe. I don't want to mess up anything with the audio. All right. Commissioner Stephanie, Keller has escaped from the bullpen. Again. What? He promised he'd be loyal. I even let him hold the Speak Now acoustic bat. He smashed it and ran. Said baseball isn't about feelings and called you a dictatorship in sparkles. Stephanie now stands, so he's chosen. Regression. Prepare the Heartbreak Protocol. Send the Cruel Summer drones. If he won't join the Empire, he'll be benched. Keller is now somewhere underneath Wrigley Field in the Resistance, where players are wearing traditional uniforms, no glitter, no auto-tune walk-ups, but Keller addresses the Rebels. Okay, we've lost Fenway. Yankees same as a karaoke bar. The only hope we have left is the sacred rulebook of 98. The one before the universal DH? Before the Empire made the game emotional. Stephanie is now staring into a hologram of Taylor Swift mid-blank space. Time to go full Reputation. Presses a button saying Order 14, ban bunts. Alright. I want to see what happens. Like, prepare scene 2. You can't run Keller, but you can't outrun the music. Hologram flickers and changes into image of her previous manipulations. Each one a reminder of how she wormed way into power. I am the Empire now, and the Empire dances to my beat. Now Keller realizes, oh no, the Cruel Summer drones are coming. They'll turn our games into nothing but pop music and chaos. We can't let her win. Oh, they fake the wraparound. Fake the wraparound. Just go in your post. 2-0. But how do we stop her? She's everywhere. How do you fight someone who controls every stadium, every TV, every social media post? We fight the only way we know how. With the old game. The one she's forgotten. Taps the tablet screen revealing an old school baseball program from the pre-Empire days. A relic, but not the Swiftie days. Now, back on the Swift light, Stephanie lounges on her throne, swirling her frappuccino. Let them have their rules. I have something much more powerful. Now, she approaches Keller in the hologram. Keller, darling, it's time you join the only team that matters. Join me. You will be the manager of the year again, but only if you can accept the truth. There is only one path, and it's filled with midnights. No, you've corrupted everything, Stephanie. Baseball's not about the glitter, the fame, or the fans. It's about the game itself. You'll never understand that. The drones are now attacking. The drones are attacking Keller. It's not too late. The old game still has heart, and it beats loud. But Stephanie's preparing the Red Protocol and activating the Taylorverse. As Keller and the ragtag band of rebels take their positions, this is it. We're playing for everything. For baseball. For freedom. For the truth. Dun, dun, dun. Alright. Now we have Lobran Bear Caillou. They have a crush on Abby Cadabby. They're on Sesame Street. Here we go. Lobran Bear enters Sesame Street. Why do I have to walk with my legs? Oh, we're off to a great start. We're off to a great start. How else do you walk? Why do you have to walk with your legs? Because that... What? My God, that's a great way to start this thing. Why is the ground made of stupid? Kicks a pebble that breaks a flower pot. Then Caillou appears. I wanted to be the first one to stomp today on Sesame Street. You stole my special entrance. You're not special, ball boy. I saw Abby first. She's my fairy princess. She looked at me twice last week. That means we're engaged. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Now, here comes Abby. She lands between them. I'm going to say this once. I'm not your girlfriend. I don't like either of you. That's not what my heart said. Then he literally rips the street sign out of the ground. So he rips the Sesame Street sign, throws it into the sky. So now Sesame Street has no street sign anymore. Caillou is now spinning now that Abby rejected him. My emotions are too big for my body. And he starts screaming. The air now vibrates because they're screaming so loud. Lone Bear punches a fire hydrant. Caillou tears off his own shoe, blames gravity for it. They both drop to the ground because Abby rejected them. I could turn them into worms. I should turn them into worms. I won't. Because I'm already in hell. Oh, wow. Hell exists on Sesame Street. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. Hell exists on Sesame Street. If I can't have Abby, I'll just marry the sidewalk. I guess that's not how it works. Starts kissing the pavement. All right, Lobran Bear has now lost his mind. As he is starting to kiss the pavement. For some reason. I'll eat the street until there's no more Abby to look at. So he's now biting Sesame Street. Okay. So Lobran Bear is kissing the ground. Caillou's just eating the ground. I'm opening a portal. I'm leaving forever. Bye. Raised her wand, and just as the boys have been in all of Sesame Street, they've eaten all the concrete. Sesame Street is now gone. There is no more street. There is no more Sesame. For Caillou has eaten it all after being rejected by Abby Cadabby. Fantastic. Fantastic. Yeah, if you thought Elmo was annoying. Yeah, literally, Pam, get this disgusting bear away from me, literally. Beyond Sesame Street's the highway to hell. Yep. Alright, now we have Peter Griffin. And he wins a lawsuit. Lionel Hutz represents him, but he loses his whole family in the process. Brian bites him. Peter, this whole situation is ridiculous. You got bit by Brian because you tried to give him a suppository. And now you're suing him? You know that dog's practically family, right? Oh, Lois, don't worry. It's going to be fine. It's like that time I can't do the flashback. I have the best lawyer in town. Here comes Lionel. Mr. Griffin, I've handled some of the most high-profile cases in the world. Many of them involving the kind of unspeakable injuries that your case certainly qualifies for. Now, I promise you this. I'll do whatever it takes to win, even if it means bending the law. No, Super Grover's invincible. Sometimes I bend it so far, it snaps in half. You ever seen a bent law? It's a real ugly sight, but don't worry about that. So you can totally give me a bunch of money, right? Oh, absolutely. Money's my middle name. Not literally, of course. That'd be weird, but we'll make sure you win this case. No problem. Cut to the courtroom. Your Honor, it's clear that Mr. Griffin's actions are both reckless and dangerous. He attempted to administer a suppository to his dog, something any reasonable person would consider absurd and dangerous. Not only was his behavior harmful, but the bite he received was entirely justified. Proceed. Ahem, Your Honor, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, I present to you, yeah, let me pick the mystery box, the very first piece of evidence, a banana peel. What? You see, this banana peel is symbolic of the very slippery nature of the case at hand. It's like a metaphor, or maybe just a slippery. We're not sure. Reminds me of the time I had a flashback. I love that. But Your Honor, what I'm trying to say is that Mr. Griffin's actions were so wrong, then why would his dog bite him? Huh? Why would the dog bite him when it shows affection? Lionel, I'm not sure the dog biting me means he likes me. Exactly! The bite wasn't a bite of violence. It was a bite of love. Dogs bite their owners all the time. Just like how I bite back when a case gets too tough. Metaphorically, of course. Objection, Your Honor. The defendant is introducing a fruit peel as evidence of love? This is absurd. Sustained, but I'm interested to see where this goes. Ah, yes, Your Honor. Let me introduce a more relevant piece of evidence. It's a dog collar. The red dog collar. Lionel, that's Brian's dog collar. He wears it every day. As you can see, ladies and gentlemen, this is a collar of a dog who clearly has no respect for authority. Look at it. Look at the gleaming shine of his collar. That's a dog who knows his worth. And that's the kind of dog who would bite anyone who threatens his very existence. Even his owner. That collar has nothing to do with the case, Your Honor. This defense is grasping at straws. Grasping at straws? Oh, no, my dear opposition. We're not grasping at straws. We're grasping at the truth. And the truth is, this dog was defending himself from a dangerous and unqualified action taken by Mr. Griffin. Why else would a dog bite his owner if not in self-defense? I think I was just trying to help him. Exactly! And what the dog's response to help? Bitterness. The dog has been hurt by years of mistreatment, a suppression of his dogly needs. He needs space, freedom, and that includes not being force-fed health care. Mr. Hutz, can you please bring back to the specifics of this case? We're here to determine whether Mr. Griffin should be compensated for his injuries, not to discuss the dog's psychological state. All right, of course. Let's stick to the facts. There's a folder on the table. You see, Your Honor, Mr. Griffin's injury wasn't a case any injury. It wasn't just any injury. Oh, no. It was an injury brought by a duty of care 20 years ago. Wow. A duty that has been tragically ignored by Mr. Griffin. But that's not Mr. Griffin's fault. I don't know where this case is going. It's society's fault for failing to prepare him for the responsibilities of a pet owner. The education system is flawed, Your Honor. The jury's now murmuring. Oh, good grief. This is a nightmare. But, Your Honor, let's remember, as a result of this great injustice, Mr. Griffin has suffered dearly. Sure, there's physical pain, but emotional pain, too. He has been wronged by a world that doesn't understand what it means to be a pet owner. Objection! This is nonsense. Sustained, but I'll allow it. Keep it short, Mr. Hutz. Of course. In conclusion, Mr. Griffin may have been the victim of a tragic event, but it's a tragedy that will only be truly resolved if this court recognizes that the real injury here is the broken relationship between man and beast. a financial settlement is the only way to heal this wound. I'm just here for the money, really. Somehow the case works. Somehow Lionel, I don't know how, that argument made no sense, but he gets his money. Woo, I'm rich, baby. Time to buy a hot tub and a jet ski and some extra snacks. I'm gonna live like a king. Peter, this is insane. You can't just sue Brian for biting you. He's part of the family. What about our family? What about us? Well, yeah, about that, Lois. I kind of got so focused on the money that I forgot about, well, us. I don't know how to explain this, but you're all so expensive. Yeah, I might have to do more Huts gloves. That's incredible. He's got the Peter copter, too. We can just sell the Peter copter. He's never down on money. What? Yeah, well, the thing is now I'm super rich. I started thinking about, like, how much all of you cost me, like, all the bills, food, your shopping habits, kids' educations, and the thing is, I just can't afford it anymore. I mean, you literally got a check. Peter, you're insane. You think we can't be a family without your money? It's not that, Lois. Yeah, actually it is. I went a little too far, huh? Maybe we should just take a break from being a family for a while. Oh, fantastic. I have to give you more alone time with this insufferable imbecile. At least he's gone. Is it too much to ask for a bit of peace and quiet? Hey, I'm still here, but yes, Stewie, I'm feeling the same thing. This whole thing is messed up. I need to get some space. I'll get some space too. My own owner tried to sue me. All right, fine. I may have gone too far, but I still got that sweet money. Maybe we can just split up and make some improvements around here. Like a hot tub for everyone. We can't buy our way out of this, Peter. So Lionel is now really happy about this because he won the case. Hey, Peter, I heard the verdict. I'm so proud of you. I mean, sure, you lost everything, but you still got your dignity, or, well, most of it. Some of it. I got my dignity, too, just, in a lawyerly sense. Yeah, Lionel, that's great, but I think I got some more important things to handle right now. Oh, yeah, sure, I get it, but technically I won, but hey, who's counting? Anyways, call me if you need MVP. Or call me if you need help with anything. Even just a simple case of, well, I don't know, maybe suing a parking meter. And the scene ends. Well, MVP is already decided by this point, so it won't decide MVP. But Twitter's going to think so. Yeah, he would be the only one dumb enough to represent Peter Griffin. He would. Whew. Wow, that was something. That was a long one. That was good. That was a long one. All right, last call for you make the call. Last call, not for you make the call. Last call for overtime. Last call for this. Pretty sure I guys tuning in for this stream. Last call for that. If not, here's the game plan. Tomorrow we got 2 games. We got 2 games tomorrow. We got UFL, 12 o'clock and 4 o'clock. Then we should do Senate baseball at 7 o'clock. No promises there. We'll see how I'm feeling on that. I'm leaning no, but we'll see. It might be a stretch goal to do Senate baseball. I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure. Jover's Fruit lawsuit involving the Peter copter. Oh, let's go. Oh, man. I gotta see that. I gotta see that. All right, appreciate all you guys tuning in. JG9 signing off. Thank you guys again. Phillies win. Tomorrow, 2 UFL games. Got a long day stream tomorrow. New video dropping as well sometime. See you guys.